Good thing I am. When I hit this button, um, Nikki, can you hear just me, or do you hear everybody? Okay, so I figured it out. This mic is apparently also my sound source now, so it will filter everything through the mic into Twitch. Okay, I figured out the problem. Because my mic was muted, you guys were muted. I can't be muted on OBS. Anyways, oh, good. This is fantastic. Yeah, come fix. Okay, now everybody
stream
talk
from
also?
also.
Talking. We are talking and listening.
You know, Skittles are a great junk food snack just because they're Skittles.
Talking. We are
This is
talking.
stream
Uh,
sponsored by
You know,
Skittles.
oh
Hey, I
god.
heard Chris come back through. Okay.
Callie's trying to
Yeah.
get sponsored by
Oh.
fucking Skills over here.
Skittles
Should,
sponsor
No.
should we ping? Somebody
So-
ping Skittles in the chat.
No,
At
don't do
Skittles.
that.
Skittles.
So
Better
we'll
than
have a
Werther's
Skittle
original.
emote.
Okay.
Whoa, whoa, hang on.
Do we have sound from everyone?
Yeah, we do. Take it away, boss.
I would love to. I would love to deafen and do a sound check on stream just for a quick sec. Is that okay?
We are so sorry to our
I'm so
do it.
sorry.
watcher who is
Oh,
here.
sorry, friends. Okay, I'm gonna deafen.
We're chaos. If this does not explain how we play D&D.
If this one viewer is who I think it is, they don't deserve an apology.
What if it is somebody
Okay, I need
who
to.
deserves an apology?
I need
Hey,
to.
what
it's
if
not the
it's some
person I think you
random?
know.
Orgian. So.
Well then, I
that
shall tell my
sent
mother
me.
to stop watching this stream.
Oh, Mom, no. Crying. Oh, Mom, no.
Hi, Chris's
No,
mom.
My mum
Help
doesn't
me.
know what a stream is.
Hi,
There is no
Mom.
help.
I'm
Okay.
a star
We're good.
now.
Okay,
We're
well,
good.
Matt, take it away.
Yeah.
Lead us.
Run, run.
Hi everyone, welcome to Cast Exposition. I don't know if you can tell or not, but I'm not prepared. Hi, I am the DM for tonight's session and whole ass campaign. Definitely not just a one shot, and I'm not going to kill the party now. I swear, I promise. Anyway, yeah, it's a actual play D&D live stream. Welcome, thank you everyone for stopping by. We appreciate it. Don't make promises I can't. Yes. Anyway, yes. So, this is the.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Are you starting? Are we starting? You talk. Never mind. Ignore me.
Okay. So, welcome to my campaign. We've run 2 campaigns on this channel. We've got my campaign 1 week, and then we run Tay's campaign the next week. Each involving different characters, different worlds, different stories. It's a good old time. And then yes, so this is the Book of Time campaign. This is my campaign set in the world of Providence, where gods used to walk among mortals. They used to, and a group of sort of self-made deities known as the oracles rose up and they rose up and basically just kicked the god's ass. And so they are now sort of like the official gods of the world. The old gods are either in hiding, imprisoned, or just plain old dead. The currently known oracles include Lord Aizu, the Indomitable, Farah, the Lost Daughter, Metanoia, the Reborn, the Gatekeeper, the Council, and the Book of Time, which is obviously what this campaign is about. So far, our party has been invited to a a gallery where they were shown things about each of themselves, and then proceeded to watch an entire gallery full of people get murdered brutally by a flying quill from a man known as the Curator, who is seemingly the orchestrator of this event. The party then were left to deal with the outcome of they were left to deal with the curator's goons, which they proceeded to completely fucking just turn to mush and obliterate and just completely destroy because I completely misjudged the challenge level of everything. They then proceeded to make a big old bonfire, burn all the bodies, and probably the gallery. They probably burned that down too, since it was mostly made of wood. And then and then we had the party go through a portal, which did some funny things, as all the portals that they've gone through have done. And then they proceeded to follow a path which was sort of faintly in the they could faintly follow, and one of our party members, Ogin, decided to head back to Seoul, which is nice. And then we had the party camp the night. They found an area that was just all cold. Cold. There was bits of snow, which is very sort of off for the Silesian Plains, which are known for their sort of permanently fine weather. The party rested up, built a campfire, massive fucking bonfire, obviously, because we've got a party just full of pyromaniacs. And then they were approached by two brothers, Preston and Starrick, who worshipped the oracle Metanoia. Both were missing their eyes, Preston missing his left, Starrick missing his right. And they were very kind, very open with the party. The party was very kind to them in return, and they let them stay the night. The brothers said that they were on a pilgrimage to Seoul to complete some sort of thing that'll let them advance higher in the ranks of Metanoia's followers. And following this, the next morning, they offered to give the blessing of Metanoia to everyone, and everyone turned it down, apart from our good old friend Marigold, who has never been blessed before, and so wanted to see what it was all about. And then he proceeded to get blessed, but felt nothing, which is always nice. And then the party left, continued to follow the trail, where they found a set of larger footprints, which walked alongside the curator's footprints for some time, and then peeled off and headed towards Seoul. With the aura of cold, this like sort of ambient cold that they'd been feeling, sort of trailed off with it. And then they chose to follow the path to the curator, where they did. And they made a plan to ambush him, essentially, but also sort of some people were cool and decided to just sit there and talk with him, instead of, plotting his death, which is always nice. And one of us tried to hide behind a tree that was way too small. And through talking with the curator, they got some answers, some more questions, and then they were proposed an ultimatum by the curator, in that they could go and save the citizens of Seoul from the curator, or they could, you know, sorry, no, they could follow the associate, the curator's associate, and try to save the citizens of Seoul from that, whatever it is. And then, or they could find the curator and get their revenge or bring him to justice or whatever. Which they chose the. I'd say it's probably the like morally right thing to do. Which was go stop the associate. And by doing so, the curator offered them a way to sort of catch up to the associate who had already gotten a head start on them, as it was, and that was through a portal. This portal led through. It was a little bit chilly, just a wee bit chilly. As our party stepped through. Bless your socks, Tay.
Trying so hard, guys.
And as the party members stepped through the portal, well, they all took 10 points of cold damage, which may or may not have brought one of our players down to half hit points, which is fine. It didn't kill the pets because I was nice. It very much could have. Man, imagine that. Losing your pet session 2. Anyway, yes, and so then following this, our party. Can I say hi to Tiki?
Hi, Tiki.
Okay. Shut up.
And clip that. If anyone's watching, clip that.
Yeah.
What?
Okay,
Kill
cool.
pets? Get me the fuck out of here.
That's exactly what it is, isn't it? Yeah. Anyway, yeah, so once our party arrived back in Seoul, Marigold proposed an offer to take them to the mark to try and maybe get some more eyes out in the street looking for this associate, which they did. They met Ulrich Steelspade, one of the leaders of the Mark, which is a sort of bounty hunter group or guild within Seoul. And they offered that he'd take the reward from the bounty that he had claimed from someone else, and in exchange, they would provide a few people to help, where they recruited a fella named Scale, who was a sort of nobleman, a halfling named Garen, and finally, and certainly not fucking least, my boy Floyd out here with Floyd the baker, who moonlights as a bounty hunter because he's just that fucking cool. So following this, our party decided to go and look for where the associate might go to sort of cause the most havoc and harm, and they decided they'd go to the central point of Seoul, the spire at the middle, which serves as sort of government building. And from there, they had a look around, and they found about a handful of snow just melting away in one of the garden boxes, and they followed a drip trail towards the sort of religious sect, which was where sort of all the temples for the old gods were, but instead the oracles have sort of set up their temples there instead. So that is where we are at. Would we like to do a little a little introduction to each of our characters. So we'll start with we'll go alphabetic. We'll start with Ambrose.
What am I doing?
Give you a little give a little introduction for who Ambrose is.
Oh, that was a good introduction. Hi, I'm Nikki. I play Ambrose. Ambrose is a country boy. He's a Firbolg from the north, and he is a Circle of Spores druid and an all-around good boy.
The goodest of
All right.
boys, really.
Yeah. Okay. Jackson.
Hi, I'm Cryer. I play Jackson Blackshine. He is of noble descent. Is
Yes.
I can't remember what subclass of sorcery he is
Storm
because he's
sorcerer?
actually a
Storm. Yeah.
storm
Storm
sorcerer. So
That
that's right,
thing that is your
storm
entire
sorcerer.
character concept. Hmm.
Well, no, because Wombat homebrewed something that was slightly different.
Yeah.
And I wanted to acknowledge the effort he put into this.
Thank you.
Oh,
Yeah,
what a guy.
and Jackson has a pet storm otter named Zap.
I think it's actually a Stormwater.
Yeah, just a pile of storm
I-
water.
I fucking knew it. I hate you.
You know.
Yes. That's much all you need to know about Jackson. You'll learn
Figure
about
out
him
the
a bit
rest,
more
yeah.
later. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Marigold.
Hi, I'm Chris. I'm playing our resident psychopath, Marigold. He's an all-round good big boy. Likes to wear his suit. He's a barbarian warforged with a slightly difficult entity, which makes him go crazy sometimes and smash shit up. But yeah, he's a bounty hunter working through Soul, which is why he's brought people to the mark, and he's a bit stupid.
Not stupid, just unexperienced.
Curious. Very
Yeah,
curious.
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 Excellent. All right. Now we've got Ogeen.
Oh, wait, I'm getting. Okay. So Hogan is the daddy of the group, the most reasonable of all, and but he is not. He is against. Oh, my cat started the clean.
Fucking Charlie.
So yeah, Hogan is against the oracles. He has his reason, and he is an officer of Free City, Greendale. And that's it.
Very nice. Snaros.
You pronounced it right. Congratulations. Anyway, yeah, I'm Callie. I play Snados. She's an 8-foot tall Goliath with a big bow, because that's a very tall woman. She needs a big bow. And she's from the north. We'll find out more as the
Yabrazov
story
boy.
continues.
Okay, so I'm now playing Ojin. We've got.
Wait, who am I?
You're still
Oh, I'm still
Snaros, actually.
Hell yeah.
Motherfucker.
Reminder, boys and girls, you can't shut off your mics or your cams.
Camera. Yeah. I'm watching you.
Yeah, cryo.
Okay. Yes, cool. Sorry, would you like to continue?
Me? No, I was done.
Okay,
She's from
okay,
the
cool.
north. That's it. They'll find
Cool.
out more.
That's it, that's
Cool.
all.
Alright, Serenia.
Hi, I'm Tay. I'm Serenia. I'm a human. I'm also a wizard. I'm a human wizard. Sangromancy wizard. She likes blood. She also likes dead animals. She's a taxidermist part-time. She might also be a hooker. That's to be explained more later on. I think that really sums her up. She wants to be everybody's best friend. And some of them don't really want to be her best friend. But we'll get there. Looking at you, Jackson. Looking at you. And that's it. That's all. That's really it. That's
Excellent.
Yeah, that's right. You shrink down in
Excellent.
shame, little bitch.
Okay, cool. Yes. Excellent. So, I've given a little recap of sort of everything that's happened in the campaign so far. It's only been 2 sessions, so not too much has happened, thankfully. I haven't had to go and make, some sort of 20-minute long video recapping everything that's happened through the campaign, because that sounds so much work.
But it's live
So
on
much work.
YouTube right now. You can go to YouTube and watch it right now.
Yeah.
Find out what happened.
Yeah, do that. That's watch a recap for
Everybody sign out of this stream and go watch a recap on YouTube.
Bye.
come back later when things are
Look at this
interesting.
promotion.
See you in
This
20 minutes.
self-promotion.
Seamless segue. Love it.
I didn't actually know it was up.
Yeah, it launches with it was set to go live as soon as we went live, so it's been up for like 15
Whoa.
minutes. So yeah, we're live. Yay.
Damn, that's crazy.
I
Cool.
know.
Excellent. That was great synergy. Anyway, yes. Sorry. Is there anyone who would like to give anything else as like a sort of recap? Anything more specific that I might have missed that you want to share, or just even jog the memories of the party rather than the people at home?
Our code word is melon.
Code word is melon.
Yes, that's the only thing.
It's the only thing that matters.
Code word melon. Okay.
Code
It's
word
a
is
good
melon.
thing you reminded me of that.
We voted, remember?
It was over a week ago. No, but yeah.
I don't even remember voting.
Yeah, but it's
You were
kind of
there.
like
You weren't there.
it's kind of like federal elections. You don't really like any of the choices you're given, and you forget about it the second it's done.
I
you
think code word
vote for the
heading
less,
melon
for the
or
lesser,
melon zoo was fantastic.
Yeah, melon zoo.
Melon zoo?
Melon zoo.
Melon's just a little quicker though. Just a little.
It doesn't have to be
Petting
quick.
melons. Petting melons was vetoed right out. So I only have a question that is remaining from last week, which is where the fuck is Ogun?
That's true.
He did.
What's Ogun thinking about?
Excellent. So yeah, why not? Yeah, okay, cool. So, what we have is our party has stepped through these gates into the well, I say it's a gate, it's like just a large archway, into the sort of religious district of Seoul. There is a lot of oracles worshippers here, because that's the main purpose of it now. Apart from holding the grave of Sol, himself. As you walk through the streets, there's people everywhere going about their day. There's some sort of ritual happening, and people are sort of like, there's like banners and art and stuff like that thrown around, and symbols of a large heart, anatomically correct heart, sort of being thrown about in giant mascots and that sort of thing, as some sort of ritual or celebration for metanoia is happening. Following this path of drip, it's sort of leading through this crowd who are all watching this ritual, sort of leading through and off to the other side of this crowd, but you're not really able to see where exactly it's leading through this crowd. Just that you're going to have to pass through them to get there. As you sort of all sort of weave your way through these crowd, and sort of trying to follow this trail, I think probably Mary is probably taking the lead, being the sort of bounty hunter he is. He's in bounty hunter mode, with everyone else sort of following him. And as you're following this thing, does anyone want to sort of like try and peek through the crowd to sort of like have a look at this ritual or anything like that?
100%.
Ambrose will engage people. Doesn't have to look. Has people all around him to talk to.
Sneros will look just because she's able to, possibly. Who knows?
Yeah.
Yeah. Um, yeah. So as you're sort of like weaving your way through this crowd and like through this area, is there anything that anybody would like to do? Do you want to talk to people? Do you want to do anything like just go nuts?
Hey, excuse me. Hi, my name's Ambrose. Ambrose, hi, Bob. So nice to meet you. I'm so sorry to interrupt. I saw that there's something going on in here, and I don't really know what it is. Can you tell me a little bit why you're
Uh,
here?
oh yes. And this sort of uh larger sort of orcish man turns around. He's got sort of like softly grayed hair, a sort of sideburns thing going on. He's got a fair few scars sort of across his body, and he's wearing like this sort of uh, vest with like a picture of the heart that you guys have probably associated with metanoia. And he turns around and says, "Ah, yes, of course. This is a celebration of a few of our young new uh, followers, companions, whatever you may call them, children. They have recently finished their pilgrimage to Seoul. So we
This is a
are,
party for lefty and righty?
and as you look sort of over this man towards the crowd, you see a familiar jacket wrapped around the waist of one of these people as they kneel in the center of this sort of opening of this crowd.
They get to keep the other eye, right?
Yes, of course. Yeah, they've already given their piece.
What did you give?
And he sort of like takes his hand out of like this pocket, and his hand is just off.
All
Would it
right.
Yes,
be rude
this
to
is
call him Stumpy then?
funnily enough.
I was trying to think of something that wasn't lefty or righty because those were taken. That's a good one.
Thanks.
Yes, that is actually the nickname that was provided to me by my kin after this event. And
You've already had a party?
yes, yes.
Oh, great. What happens during the party?
Well, if you'd stick around and watch, I'm almost certain you'll learn about it.
That's why I'm asking. But that's okay. You know, you told me so much already.
It is
You gave your hand for a cause. That's
it is
something.
not for me to tell. It is merely something to be shown.
Ah, like a surprise. I like surprises. What's your name?
I'm Grunk.
Grunk the Stump? That's your name?
Yes.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Ambrose. Ambrose. I'm sure we'll meet again at some point. Do you think we can go say hi to Lefty and Righty, or are they kind of indisposed right now?
I'd steer clear of the area. Just sort of remain in the crowd. If you sort of make your way to the front, I'm sure that you could get their attention.
All right. Yeah. Thanks. And Ambrose goes back to have a pleasant day.
You too. And he turns around to go back to watching the ritual. Is anybody else up to anything?
Serenia would be keeping an eye out for Ogene, whatever we're calling him. Mr. Featherhat Man.
Yep.
Billie Jean.
Ogine, I believe, was the name that we came up with last week.
Ogine.
Yeah.
Sneros is just observing for anything suspicious.
Okay.
Yeah,
Um,
Jackson's just looking out for big and ugly. Well, just big, I suppose, but could be ugly. Who knows?
Okay. Yeah, you can't see Ogin anywhere. Uh, this Mary, are you staying on the trail?
Like a bloodhound. He's
Okay.
like sort of because he's about what
Yeah.
6'10". He's over the crowd, but he's just like
Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah. So as you like are all sort of minding your business in this crowd, some of you, well, Ambrose sort of like gets distracted going off to talk to Grunk. Um, the rest of you will see Mary just beelining through the crowd. Like he's not like sort of pushing people out the way. He's just walking, and people are sort of like either being just sort of bumped out the way by him, or they're just they're sort of like going around him, sort of thing. Um, do the rest of you sort of tag along with Mary?
Serenia would stay quite close to Mary.
Okay.
Same.
Yep. Cool. So yeah.
Snaros is just following in the back.
Yep, cool. Yeah, so as you're following this trail, Mary, it eventually leads out of the crowds and continues down through the religious sect. And in between the sort of alleyway gap sort of thing, as it goes down there, and it's in between the old shrines of Amnius and of what was the other one? Yeah, of Amnius and Gahin, which are respectively Amnius as the goddess of nature and Gahin as the goddess of knowledge. And so this trail sort of leads in between these two temples. Do you follow?
yeah, I'll take a quick stock when we can see that it's leading into a narrow alleyway and just turn to, if everyone's with us, just turn just so. I'm unfamiliar with this side of the city. Has anyone been here before? I don't know what to expect.
I don't spend a lot of time in here.
I don't know if I would have been down here. Probably not. I feel like the people down here aren't really Sarnia's crowd.
I thought that you told me that you worked in a lot of alleyways.
Well, yes, but a lot of the time we leave the alleyways eventually and go somewhere a little more comfortable. It's not
Smart.
cute.
What's not comfortable in an alleyway? It's nice and dark and cool. A lot
Why
of
would you
shade.
look in an alley?
That's besides the point, really. I like to make friends in strange places, see where everybody's hanging out. If I wasn't in a strange place, I never would have met you guys.
That's true. It was quite fortunate.
It was really circumstantial and absolutely lovely.
Okay.
Does it look like the alleyway is like really narrow and tight? 'Cause I know we're a party of like half of us are like
Yeah, it's
stacked.
huge. It's not like a super tight alleyway. It's like just sort of a gap between sort of like two shrines, which sort of like lead, like there's sort of like a back entrance sort of thing. So like people
Got
can
you.
like take the trash out. So.
Well, if we're ready, I'll take the lead and follow the trail through the alleyway.
Okay. As you turn into this alleyway, it's noticeably more cold, and sort of in like the darkness between these two buildings. You doing that? What's up?
Yeah, because Ambrose is like
Oh, right, yeah.
that's
yeah,
Ambrose's whole. That's
Yeah,
his
right,
only
okay.
investigatory
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
technique.
Cool. Licks his finger. Okay.
I don't know why I did that, but it's colder.
So as you look down this alleyway, you can see a familiar friend, Eugene, who is crouched over a body.
Holy shit, is Featherman the associate? Oh, sorry, Ambrose wouldn't swear.
Holy snickerdoodles.
Holy smokes!
Hojin will turn around with a sword out because he was surprised.
Have you been
What
working
did
with the associate the whole time? Or
No,
the curator?
No. I just arrived here. I was informed by some contact that there was something fishy going on in this part of the city, and they sent someone, and this person on the floor is the person they sent, and he was killed.
Oh.
This this body uh this body lies on the ground, lifeless, unmoving. It's the body of a human man with dark brown hair and a well-kept goatee. His eyes have been pulled from his head, leaving nothing but just deep gashes of scratches and empty sockets pooling with blood where his eyes once were.
Seems like a natural death.
The body is cold to touch. There are deep gashes all across the body. The typical pale skin that you see on his face is black in some locations.
Are the gashes done by a weapon or by like claws?
They look claw-like in their sort of patterning. The left arm appears to have been frozen up at the shoulder and snapped off the body, and lays beside the body with 3 fingers that have been bitten off. These bottom 3 fingers have been bitten off. And the arm has the words "market" carved into it.
Like Market, like market? Okay.
Where you go to buy stuff, market.
All of us in y'all's damn accents can't fucking understand a single one of you.
I don't have an accent. You have an accent.
It's carved. Yeah, it's carved into the arm of this body, and roll me a history check. Just
Everybody?
anyone.
Okay.
Everybody, anyone.
Good at these.
Don't mind.
sort of-
Everybody, here we go.
First roll of the stream.
First roll of the
guys.
stream. Hey.
No one fucking
First
up.
one of the stream.
I'm not kidding. Ambrose just rolled a natural 20 history check.
Wow. Look at those polar
Oh, it's a 19.
opposites.
I rolled a 5.
Jackson's not even looking at the body.
18
just-
plus 5, 20.
He saw the eyes and just turned and went,
Ambrose is going over and trying to see what he can do to wake him up. That's why he's there.
Okay, yeah. Cool.
So,
Can we
can I
tell if
put
he...
his eyes back in? Are they still there? Like,
Eyes
kind of
gone.
reassemble them. Eyes are gone.
God,
Okay.
this sounds like last session.
Are the
Yeah.
Is it able to be told if he cut that into his arm himself, or if something
That's
else
what I
cut
was.
it into his arm?
That's what I wanted to know.
You can sort of assume that someone has carved it into him. It's on the severed arm.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
that's a very important distinction done there.
So with these history checks, everyone who rolled sort of over 10, you sort of can understand that this hand had had its 3 lower fingers removed, and the 2 remaining fingers are almost pointing in the direction of the market, like the sort of markety district.
Weren't we just there?
Marigold just stood over the body, just like. Seems like he really liked the market.
I thought we were in the market, and we yelled the word melon, and then we came here.
We weren't quite in the market. We were near
You
the
guys-
market.
No, we were in the city. We were in the center.
Yeah,
We
so
were
like
in
the
town
central
square.
government spire.
Yeah. Because we were trying to figure out which one of the big areas to go to, but there was like 6.
Yeah.
So we just picked one.
Serenya's gonna take a minute and stand back and look and really just like take in what this guy looks like. Maybe like write a little note down. And just... Is there any like insignia or emblem on him of any kind?
None that you can really see. He is dressed in sort of leather armor with a quiver on his back full of arrows, and a bow sort of strapped like over his body, with a sheathed sword down by his side.
So it's all sheathed like he never got a chance to use it? Nice.
Serenya's gonna go through the dead guy's pockets. He's already dead.
Yep. So obviously, Ogeen would already know that this is Zorbor, who was a member of the Resistance in Seoul, and the contact that you were supposed to meet with. Yeah, so digging through his pockets.
Girl's gotta do what a girl's gotta do.
Yeah, just let me do it. Let me do a little thing real quick.
Love little things.
A little cheeky thing. Right? Don't even question it.
This session is brought to you by nobody because we're not sponsored.
It's sponsored by
It's
me.
brought to you by Wombat. Yeah.
Yeah.
By our good
Where's
will.
our money?
It's brought to you by cool, refreshing
Pay us,
water.
bitch.
Water.
Okay.
Water?
What? A bottle of water?
Bottle
Bottle of water?
Oh, what the?
Sponsored by a bottle of water.
Bottle water. Look at all of our bottles of water.
We're all hydrated. Excellent.
Okay.
I don't have water. I just have strawberry milk.
Ew.
Well, we can tell which one of us is
Are you
having Pop
too?
Tarts and strawberry milk before
Look at
bed.
you. So fancy, so
Think
spoiled.
about, like the guy saying that strawberry milk is not it's vegan.
What?
There's a
Okay.
clip on this.
All I heard was strawberry milk is vegan, and that's another reason why I should be drinking it.
It's not vegan. It's just,
You know, I feel like a certain person from a certain type of country would believe that.
yeah, and I will not name the country.
America. Fuck yeah.
Okay, cool.
She's not afraid to.
Alright. Stop! Please! Okay, we're good. Alright. Digging through this this man's pockets, or what pockets you can see, there is a small wooden doll. It's about as long, like it's about as big as a child's palm. Like it's small, like small. And it moves about on its on like the individual joints parts, which are held on by iron nails, and the toy depicts a sort of like a growling orc who's it's designed more of like a sort of comedic look to him, and it's dressed in a tiny jester outfit, as well as there being a small note which simply says some sort of ritual is happening in the religious districts. You should go and check it out. I'll send someone there to meet you. And then it's just marked with M. And that is all that you find on this body.
Anybody need arrows or something pointy?
Snaros take out one of her arrows.
think she asked if anyone wants them.
Yeah, does anybody need more arrows?
Then I would.
There's a pile.
In that quiver there, on that dead guy.
Are they big enough for her bow?
Arrow's an
In the
arrow.
time,
It's
I'm
not about
sorry.
the
In the
size
time
of the
that it's
arrow.
taken. Pop always said. Uh,
That's what we're saying. How many
Mama
arrows are there?
always
in
said,
in the time that
not
it's
like,
taken for her to roll the body and for Ogun to explain that he's not the murderer, can I ritual cast Gentle Repose on this guy?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Wombat, how many arrows am I taking from this dead guy?
1,000.
Jesus.
All of the arrows.
I'll never run out of arrows.
You have 1 second. Let me just.
Roll for it.
19 arrows. There you go.
That's not bad.
A big quiver.
That's almost a bundle.
Good
a
we got that.
bundle.
We got that natural DM19 out of the way early.
Yeah, I prefer that on arrow than on an attack roll.
Yeah, I thought we were getting a Papa always said. That's why I was like, let's get ready to type it. But never mind.
Well, Papa always said it's not the size; it's how you use it.
Mama always said.
That was
I
from
think we already
last
had that one.
I was already there.
I feel like that's universal dad knowledge.
Okay, cool.
That's gotta give Wombat a hard time.
Can't make jokes because they're inappropriate for streaming.
No, they're not.
We're an 18-ish stream.
We're 18
Have we said
plus.
cunt yet?
Now we did.
We have now.
Oh, yeah.
It only took 49 minutes.
Hey.
It's not too
The
bad.
internet is for porn.
Oh, fuck.
Excellent. Okay. So, we've got Ambrose doing some sort of ritual to cast Gentle Repose on this body. Would you care
Yeah,
to
and I
describe it?
botched my roll. Gentle Repose looks like Ambrose just quietly holding his hands over the top, kneeling in front of this fallen figure's head and holding his hands around his temples, but not quite touching, and saying a prayer to Theris. Is that how you pronounce it?
Yeah, Theris.
Theris, who is the old god of death. And he's just like out loud, just saying, "Oh, Theris, could you please just make sure that this thing has some time to rest and isn't sullied any further before he is interred. Thank you so much for listening. I love you." From Ambrose.
And correct me if I'm wrong, you failed your arcane
I
outburst.
did.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. So as you say, this, like, make sure it's not like defiled anymore, sort of thing. A bunch of mushrooms start popping out of its face and eyes.
Oh, it's a circle of life. This is beautiful.
Decomposition.
Theros heard my call. That's amazing. He doesn't usually answer that quickly. I think I did a good job.
And then
So we're all standing around trying to figure out what to do next. Ambrose is just holding the head, and then suddenly mushrooms come out of the face, and he's like, "Yay!"
Yeah.
yeah.
I gave it 2 more sets just for Wombat tries to murderly just off Ambrose.
You're too nice. You must die now.
It's
That's going in
ruining
the
my
book
dark
for
and
sure.
gloomy world. Okay,
While we're still in the cover of this alley, Serenia would also cast Cure Wounds on herself.
Okay. Would you care to describe it?
Yes, she would. It's really strange because as Serenia begins to cast Cure Wounds, she grabs a really sparkly, glittery dagger from her thigh and just kind of cuts her own palm and like rubs the blood against her palms before like rubbing it across her eyes, and then the blood kind of just like thickens and begins to drip this black and dark red like ichor, and the same ichor begins like to flow off and like almost defy gravity as it goes and wraps and forms like blood bandages around all of her little cuts and bruises before the bruising just kind of like subsides and goes back to like her caramelish colored flesh tone, and she's like re-putting blood in the places it needs to be.
Very nice. Okay, cool. Now, what is everyone's next steps?
At this point, Jackson is still just looking anywhere but this fucking body.
Well, I would suggest going to the market, but Snaris rolled a 5 for her history check, so she's just like looking at the body like, and then look at it, surrounding her like, what the?
What?
Yeah, Marigold rolled a 1. He had no idea.
Why are you looking at me like
Ambrose.
that?
I've
Ambrose
never
knows what's
seen
going on.
anybody
Do you-
heal from blood.
So this is what? What happened?
And you just kind of like see like blood on Serenia's like eyes, just like a palm swipe of blood. What?
Ambrose looks at Snaros. I don't see anything different. Do you see something I don't?
Well, while you were busy, she healed herself with her blood. I've never seen this before. It's different.
Anyway, should we go to the market? His arms.
Yeah, you want to go shopping?
Yes. We can all get snacks.
Oh,
I could use a snack.
Maybe a mango.
that's why it says market.
Hey,
Maybe
Jackson,
just a
are you
reminder.
coming? Do
Yeah, I'll come.
you want a snack?
I've got some
no, I'm
fingers.
good, thanks.
if
I don't
you're
have much of
hungry.
an appetite.
Some separation between character and player.
Marigold just wondering what fingers taste like.
Featherman, you coming?
Not like chicken.
The one with the
Featherman's
feather.
not here right now.
Hi.
Please leave a message after the beep.
Yeah, sorry.
No, he's here. He's right there.
Oh, I'm here.
Yeah.
I was
Are you
just
coming with us? Are you
thinking-
going shopping?
I'm not a shopping man, but I can come with you.
It'd be great to have you.
Yes.
I will help you put feather in your hair.
You
Can
want to do my hair?
No,
Do you know how to braid?
no.
Oh.
I'm confused as to what you're offering, but I think we can walk and talk.
Yes.
When things are a little more quiet and not as dire that we find this person, I can braid your hair, Serenha.
I was just really looking forward to the feather going in it, to be honest. It'd be fun to have little
You can
things.
do that afterwards.
Yes, let's do that. We could put them all over. I could be like a bird, like a peacock.
Yes, but you see, too much is like not enough.
You're right.
It's
There's never too
Papa
much.
always said.
Let's get a move on, shall we? We are a little bit on
Oh.
a time schedule.
Alright.
And as you guys sort of step out of this alleyway, you hear the distant yelling of like back towards that ritual. There's a different voice, very gruff, sort of yelling about metanoia and advancing these two pilgrims.
Oh, by the way, they're throwing a party for Lefty and Righty over there. I figure we don't have a whole lot of time to go to a party. That seems like it's not the right time. But
We should bring a gift.
maybe when we're done we can go.
Yes.
But we might need to disturb that. We might need
Why?
to disturb it. The party.
It's not in the market. It's
Why?
here.
Yeah.
Why would we disturb it? They look like they're having a good time.
Yes, but do you know what they're doing?
Having a party.
They said something about pilgrimage, and I don't know. I got distracted because the guy talking to me had no hand.
They're celebrating metanoia and the pilgrimage done by some people.
And then
We should.
Do you think What's the hole in his ass?
As you say, they're celebrating metanoia. You hear like a very loud sort of sound of like a chop, like some sort of chopping sound, of like sort of like an execution, like axe against wood, sort of thing, as it goes through someone. Yeah, that sort of sound. Followed by loud cheering from this crowd.
Ambrose stands up real straight. He's usually hunching over, trying to make himself small, but he stands up real straight to try and see if he can see what just happened.
I think they are killing people.
I think we should go.
We probably should. And quickly, maybe. That noise was quite loud.
Yeah, I mean we're going back that way, aren't we? So if we're heading back that way, Marigold will try and catch a peek as well. See what if there's anything obvious going on, but yeah.
Okay. So do you guys sort of stop for the ritual, or do you like sort of just keep on passing through, sort of thing?
Ambrose is peeking,
I
but
think,
trying to
like,
do it while he
walking,
walks.
but like,
Yeah. Okay.
Like when you're on the
Rubbernecking.
motorway and you driving past
Yeah.
and there's been a smash on the other lane, you keep
Yes.
going, obviously, but you're like, oh,
Yeah. I get
that?
it.
Rubbernecking.
You know, I was gonna say,
Yeah.
Snados is doing the mom thing. She's kind of like behind everybody, trying to keep like everyone going.
Yeah. Okay. So everybody who wants to sort of try and sneak a peek at this ritual as you're moving through the crowd, roll me a perception check.
ooh, I'm good at these. Sort of.
I'm not.
Not really. I lied.
I'm not good at these, but I have a high wisdom, so yes.
10.
I rolled a 6, so you know
Oh.
today's not my day.
14.
No, it's not my day too. A total of 17.
Today I either roll 20s or under 10.
It's not a bad thing necessarily.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Yeah. So, Serenia, you could sort of like sneak a peek through the people as you're walking past, through like gaps in the crowd and sort of thing, as people are jumping and dancing about.
Wait, they're
Same for
dancing.
you. Same for you again. Yes. It's like a big old celebration. And through some of the gaps, you see the two bodies of the twins just folded over. A giant pool of blood just spilling out.
Hey, Ambrose. And she's gonna start tugging at him.
Hey.
Come here. And she's gonna like
Ambrose
gesture to
leads
him.
down.
And she's gonna stand on her tippy toes. Lefty and righty are dead.
What? And Ambrose stops.
You there's this sort of figure dressed in these sort of dark red robes. There's a hood over his face and these sort of horns sticking out of his like through holes in the hood. And you can't really see his legs because of these robes of red that just run all the way down. But you can see his arms, and on each of the end of each of his hands, there are these blades that stick forward, and they are covered in blood as the bodies of the twins have been cut in half.
Like up and down
Ambrose
in half,
starts
or
pushing.
like navel in half? Okay. And can you give me their names one more time? Sorry, because I have the memory of
Preston
a nugget.
and Starrick.
And is there a last name?
Yes, I provided it, but
We did have a
forgotten.
last name.
It is, I think it's Arcavenus.
Arcavenus.
Yeah, Arcavenus.
Here we go again.
Yeah, Arcavenus.
And what was the name of the dead guy in the alley? Sorry, I'm really bad at this.
Zorbor.
Ambrose starts pushing through the
Can you
crowd,
spell that?
but politely.
Before he does that, Stella's actually gonna like put her arm around his waist, like we have to keep moving. We can't stay here. We have
They
a
got my
lot more
coat.
people. You gotta.
Get in
We
my
can get it
coat.
later.
Your coat's been cut in half.
I know.
We can get
um,
this later. Come on, please.
We are against the clock. The longer we leave this, the better time that man has to cause more problems.
What if
and
that is that man?
I can guarantee it's not that man. Otherwise, that man would be killing everybody, not just those two.
Well, how tall is that man?
He's sort of is shorter than Mary.
Oh,
Okay,
so
sorry.
not.
But the curator said he could look like whatever he wanted.
That's a very good point.
But he also said he would be trying to kill the entire city, though. This is not the entire
No, he
city.
didn't. He did not. He said that we needed to save the people of Seoul. He did not say he was going to kill everybody. Those are 2 people of Seoul.
There's a lot more than just those two.
I can save them if I can get to them.
Ambrose, come.
Um,
And she's
one
gonna
back.
like get really fucking serious and have more of a demanding tone that I can put up.
Is it still cold where we are now, or did it get warmer after we left the alley?
After you left, it sort of like warmed up again.
Okay.
Yeah, and so there's this sort of booming voice that comes forth from this man who stands before Preston and Starrick as you are all either sort of walking, like continuing to leave or being pushed away or whatever. You can sort of hear this booming voice say, and now, let metanoia grant these 2 a new life. Allow them to be reborn in his vision. And then a big like cheer and celebration comes from the crowd. And unless you guys sort of turn to look again, nothing. You can't see anything. Yeah, what?
No, that's Ambrose is allowing himself to be pushed, but he is like not. He's trying to see what's going on.
Okay. I'll be nice. Roll me another perception check.
12.
Yeah, right. Okay. So this as these people cheer and celebrate, this sort of like almost like kite of like this anatomically correct heart sort of floats over them, and you see these 2 bodies sort of like just be sort of pulled together, like the 2 halves of them pulled together, and almost like just slammed back so that the legs and bodies are now attached again. And as they stand up, both of them have both of their eyes again.
Oh, they fixed
And
my coat.
They stand back up.
All right, we can go.
Didn't take too long for the body horror to return, I see.
Great
Ambrose is
DMs
satisfied.
think alike.
Yeah, Marigold's still just pushing through the crowd, trying to. He's really confused, just trying to figure shit out.
About how far are we from the market?
It's a fair bit. So you'd basically, because you've gone back through the crowd, you'd go through the crowd, through the sort of central spire, like government area, and then through another archway into the sort of markety area.
Yeah.
So maybe like 15, 20 minutes walk.
If people are like in our way in the crowd, he's just gonna be using his cane to just like peel his way through. Like, excuse me, move.
Would definitely be looking for anything that is dubbed big and ugly. after hearing Jackson say it.
Yeah.
And Ambrose is just
No,
looking
no,
for
Jackson
snow.
didn't say big and ugly. That was just
No,
me
well,
saying what Jackson's doing.
Cryo
looking for
said big and
yeah,
ugly.
now it's in my head. So looking for something big and ugly.
Okay. Cool. You can't really see anything of that sort in this temple district, other than like the sort of mascots and sort of things that people have made to celebrate this pilgrimage coming to an end. So yeah, as you continue through this crowd and you go into this this back into this sort of government spire area that you were at before. Same guards are on duty, and everything seems the same. The trail that you guys were following before is sort of evaporated and gone. You know, it's like dried up. And you can't see anything too out of the ordinary. It's basically the exact same as when you guys saw it last. People just going about their business. Sort of the day's sort of coming to an end for a lot of people.
Are there
As
any
it's-
carts with food still open?
We're not. There'd probably be some in the market area.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
not there yet.
Okay.
Yeah, so you're sort of looking about this government area as the sun's sort of getting lower in the sky as the day is coming to an end, and a lot of people are sort of flowing out of the spire and heading off in all sorts of different directions. Some going back to that ritual, some who are wandering off towards the sort of like more noble district, some who are going to the markets, some, you know, there's just a giant flow of people who are leaving work pretty much.
Did
Um,
this is an odd one? Did Ulrich stay where he was sending the boys, Floyd in the gang? Because I know we sort of divvied up things to do.
yeah, so Floyd, like given the sort of time of day, Floyd would probably be just getting off work now. Like he'd be closing up the bakery and then going out to be Batman. Um, uh, Garen would have been Garen, a real stealthy bloke. He'd be sort of lurking about just anywhere really, and Baron would probably be anywhere really. You can't really tell sort of where they'd be. It's just that they're on
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
it. Sort of like only real surefire sort of guess of like who's going to be somewhere. It's Floyd would probably be at the bakery right now still, like finishing up and closing off. Yeah, cool. So you guys approach this sort of main gateway through to the sort of markety area, as there's these two guards who are standing there. One is wrapped in sort of lighter clothes with this golden brassy mask with glowing eyes beneath it, like you've seen about before. And the other is dressed in quite familiar robes of the librarians of time, who are performing guard duty, sort of dressed in these dark red and dark blue robes, with, you know, like bits of scripture and like paper sort of wrapping and adorning the robes, with a quill down by his side. And as you all sort of pass through this gateway into this market, there's it sort of opens up, and there's just stalls and shops and people almost everywhere, just doing something, some sort of they're buying something or they're selling something, or there's people running around, sort of like moving sort of supplies through, that sort of stuff. As people are all either opening up shop, closing shop, or just continuing to be open. And there's a big, like, sort of the ambient sound of this area is sort of chattering and talking of people as they're selling and buying goods, and there's all sorts of different aromas and smells of spices, foods, leather, wool, clothes, ink, paper, just everything and anything. It's all there.
Is this the same area of town Ingrid and Olaf's shop would have been in?
Yes.
Okay. Serenia would want to stop there before they leave town,
Okay.
if they leave town.
Mhm.
But she's just along for the ride at the moment. Obviously looking at everything because everything is so exciting and there's so much going on.
Something smells good.
Snares is looking for Frost. That's been their telltale so far.
snow
Marigold's
cones.
doing the same
They have snow
because
cones here.
he can't smell or appreciate the snow cones.
Hogan is being on alert because
Because he's okay. Yeah, cool.
no, yeah, but you know why? But
Because he's just found a mate dead in an alleyway covered in frost with his fingers bitten off. That makes
That sounds
sense.
like a normal Tuesday to me. I don't know about you
And
guys.
clawed up to hell and back.
I'm waking up to this every morning.
We're not going to kink shame if that's what you want to wake up to, my guy.
Excellent. Yeah, cool. Okay. Uh, so, as you guys are sort of walking through this street, everyone give me a perception check.
I'm not gonna roll. Ambrose is food focused.
I got an 18. Finally rolled something in double digits.
I
Feeling
rolled
good.
an 11.
Dirty 20.
Cool.
14.
Cool. Awesome. Yeah, so
There's meat on a stick here.
most of you can sort of notice this sort of ambient cold in this area, which you'd sort of not really attribute to A, Seoul in general, or B, specifically this area, because there's just so many bodies moving through it that it's like, it's almost like the ambient temperature here is body temp. Like it's like that sort of densely populated currently. And yeah, people are sort of moving around, going about their day, and this sort of like cold path, you can sort of feel it, and as you sort of turn like a corner sort of thing, or like go around this like somewhere, as you sort of fan out through the area, as you leave certain like as you move a certain distance away, it warms up again, almost like the ambient cold is sort of gone and it's leaving a trail. Whereas Ambrose is currently conversating with some man who is selling meat buns.
Moral would love to have the meat inside. And so, do you sell them separately? Like, I know that they come as one bun, but like, can you get them just meat and bun?
Yeah, I think I can. I think I can manage that. And he
Oh, that'd be great.
and he pulls out this sort of like slop from this like little container, and it's like steaming hot, and he
Steaming hot slop. Yeah.
steaming hot slop bun, and he sort of just like sort of looks at you, gets like this sort of like papery like bowl thing, and he like just slops it in, and then he says, "Did you want that bread on top?"
No, I'm going to take it differently. I don't eat meat.
Ah. And he gives you the. Wait, so yeah, he gives you the little tray of just slop.
Thanks. And the bread.
Ah, yeah, right. And he passes it to you.
And Ambrose just jams the bun in his mouth and holds the tray and starts fishing around in his coin purse. How much do I owe you?
All right, because you got a bun in your mouth. I was like, now you're talking like him. Yeah. That's only five copper.
Gives him a silver piece. Thank you much. I ain't never high about this, Beachy. And he kind of walks away.
Big spender.
Excellent. Yeah, so this bun is actually like probably one of the most delicious things you've ever eaten.
I'm going back for more.
Oh god.
S'mores?
S'mores.
Yeah, so we're just gonna send that off that way, and Ambrose is there spending all of their money on
Bread.
buns,
Meat buns.
Buns
bread
and
and
sloppy meat.
slop.
First, does Moral like the slop?
He seems to very, very like it.
Okay, then we're definitely going back for more.
Papa
Okay.
always said sloppy buns are the best buns.
Pop always said a warm bun in the mouth, nothing like it.
Mm.
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 Yeah.
Mm.
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 Give me a hoo-ya.
Oh yeah.
Sloppy meat and bun in the mouth.
So that is like an automatic reaction. You can't. Ooh.
Twitch.
All right, cool. Yes. Sorry, everyone else. Yeah, as you're sort of fanning out and sort of like looking around, you can all notice, like, as you sort of spread out, this ambient cold that you've been feeling sort of fades away, and as you get closer, it sort of comes back.
Does anybody
So
else
we're basically
notice it
just-
getting quite nippy in here?
Does
think we
Serena
may
actually
be-
cover?
Yes, she would.
Okay. Snaros doesn't get it. Cold doesn't bother her. She's looking at her like, "Are you okay?"
I'm not going to ask about the earbulb nipple situation. If they've
Yeah.
got like a bunch or like udders or like, I'm not going to get into it. But
Looking over at Ambrose buying fucking trays of slop and just be like hacking people, like talking people's ear off. We look around, just be like, I think we may be getting closer to him. If you can feel it, like you take a step over there and it gets colder. You take a step the wrong way, it gets warmer. It's like we're playing hot and cold, but in reverse. We want to get cold.
Yes, it's quite... I don't know what I was trying to say, really. My brain just went poof. It's not there.
That could be because you drained your vital fluids and then rubbed it all over your face.
Could be, could not be, really.
What do I know?
Sombrero,
I
come
have
here,
no
try
idea.
this.
What?
Try this. And Ambrose
Okay.
comes trotting up
And she
and
would...
hands her a tray full of slop. Look at this. It's so good. Well, Moral says it's good. The bread's good. I
You
eat old
try it?
bread.
She's gonna sniff it.
Yeah, so sniffing it, you get this sort of um, scent of like what's the best way to describe this? It's sort of like a meaty smell, obviously, but there's like a spice to it and like a sort of tomatoey smell, and it smells good.
Serena would cautiously try it. And then...
Mm.
Oh, I mean, that's not the worst thing I've ever had. Is anyone else hungry?
I got one for everybody. I eat all the bread.
How much? So sorry, how much silver have you spent?
I will spend all of I will spend the normal, like I'll tip from my first one, but spend the normal amount for
Yeah,
the
right,
rest.
okay,
But
so-
I will buy for everybody.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Cool.
I got one for Marigold too.
Yeah. Okay.
No one told him.
We did at the camp the other night when everyone was eating. It was like, can't eat.
I don't remember.
Status is more concerned with trying to figure out where this thing is.
Yeah, more worried about this thing that freezes people and then eats their limbs,
Mm-hmm.
which is
Well,
quite
more
close,
like
apparently.
claws them, like it's an animal. So you know.
Yeah, Marigold's going to focus on trying to find, taking steps to see if he can find like colder, like even walking into people like, it's warm here, bash straight into someone else. It's cold here. Like,
Roll me a strength check and also an investigation check. I want to see
okay,
how many people you give
Also-
brain damage to.
strength check
Is-
was it was 19 and a what?
And an
Is
investigation
investigation.
check.
Your bounty
Oh,
hunter,
actually
you
wasn't
should-
bad, and I'm proficient
should
at 16 for
know.
investigation.
Okay, cool. 16. Awesome.
Snados is being
Uh,
gentle about this. Here's
yeah.
Mary just like, get him, like, fuck me.
Yeah, cool.
Point A, point B.
Very nice. Cool. So, uh, as you're sort of stomping your way through this through this crowd, you are getting like the whole you're getting the whole sort of like you can feel the change as you're going, and you're using that to keep them sort of progressing forward. You can't feel it. Like you're very much like able to follow it, and so it's Snodos. And you bump into several people, knocking many over, who are all rather insulted about it. And like, you know, they get upset with you, and like a few of them mutter stuff about fucking robots and you know that sort of stuff, like racist remarks, pretty much.
He's very concentrated. So it just looks like he's got a glazed over face, like he is an actual, just a robot, just like boop 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 boop.
He's in bounty bot mode.
Bounty bot. Yeah.
Cool. And Snados, being much more gentle and smart about this, still manages to follow this path, but without knocking over so many people. And you can still manage to follow it with. Is everyone else sort of like following them, or is everyone else sort of lagged behind looking at these piles of slop?
Serenia would
Everyone
be
sat
like,
at a picnic table.
with Ambrose, kind of like,
Jackson's looking around with the group.
Yeah, Hogan.
Okay. Jackson again. Roll me a perception check.
Oh boy, let's see how low I can roll for this one.
Oh, I'm tired.
Admittedly, Stairs is probably still knocking people
So
down.
I rolled the 8 plus
Backstep.
3, that's 11.
I got 12.
Okay. Cool.
I got 12.
So, uh, you guys can see a relatively large figure wearing a long cloak and hood, sort of making their way through these like crowds of people, sort of like weaving between people, not sort of almost like trying to sort of remain hidden.
And do we all see this? The people that are.
Yeah, I'd say so.
If
I
you
mean,
feel, yeah,
regardless.
it's big. It's close to the cold. So, like, I don't know if you've ever seen sniffer dogs when they find drugs and they present. They've all got their own little thing.
Hi.
Marigold's just gonna like poke up straight like a meerkat and just shout, "Melon!"
Melon.
Ambrose, did you hear that?
That's the bat signal.
So how much for this scarf? What? I heard melon.
When
should go.
Jackson hears,
I need to buy the scarf though.
We can go.
Okay, I'll go. I'll come back. I'll come back. Sorry.
when Jackson sees this person and realizes who it is, he looks around. Does he see any like pass-bys?
What do you mean?
Like just pretty much anyone nearby who might get hurt from conflict or like crossfire.
This is probably
Literally
the
the
most,
entire
like,
market?
This is probably like one of the most densely populated areas in Seoul, like the markets.
Okay, well in that case, Jackson, like upon seeing the person, Jackson's just going to go around, like getting close to people, telling them, "Sir or ma'am, it's not safe here. You need to get out."
Yeah, you sort of see people like look at you quite confused, but they sort of like look at the way that you sort of present yourself with like quite nobly, and they sort of like get like a sense of, okay, this person seems quite important, maybe we should listen to what they're saying, and they sort of begin making their way sort of away from the area, but they're still like, so it's more of like a getting out of like the close area and instead
Yeah.
going towards like other stalls like further away sort of thing.
If Sneros is still near me, I'm
Mhm.
gonna turn to her and just say, "I'm gonna try and make my way through the crowd, get up close, and restrain him. Try and take him away.
You go left, I
Cover
go
me."
right.
Exactly. I'm just gonna start like, yeah, split off. Let's do pincer.
Okay. So you're stealthing your way through.
I'm gonna try and essentially almost squat down while I'm walking, so I'm not walking 6'10" proud.
You take apart your legs down to
Just,
so it's just knees
yeah.
and feet on each other
Yeah.
instead of like knees,
Just-
shin, and feet.
yeah.
Okay.
It's like those pants where you can zipper the legs off halfway through.
Yeah.
I have
Um,
some of those pants. They are pretty good.
Wow.
What year is it?
What a
Yeah.
what a glowing endorsement of breakaway pants. Thank you.
Okay.
This episode is sponsored by.
Yeah. Roll me a stealth check.
Also, hey, confirming, as we start getting closer to this guy, does it start getting even colder?
No, it's still just like the same sort of ambient cold.
Okay.
Okay.
So it doesn't get warmer. Got it.
Plus 4, 16 for stealth. It's
Okay.
like pulling his fedora hat sort of a little bit further down so people don't really see the big glowing eyes. Just like,
Okay. Yeah, you get up like right behind him.
Because the bigger it is, the bigger.
Should I roll stealth as well? Because she's trying not to be noticed by this guy.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Good, not one.
No, I rolled an 18 and my stealth is +6. So whatever that number is.
24.
A ghost. Straight up, just a ghost.
8-foot tall ghost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I now have absolutely no idea where Sneros is. So I'm just gonna stick as closely to like the back of this guy as possible and kind of keep checking over, see if the party has stopped fucking shopping and shit. It's like coming up a bit before
Yeah,
I make
so
a move.
as these two are sort of chasing after them, what is everyone else doing?
Serenia will be following. Cautiously. Like at a good distance. Not like right up on their tails. But, keeping a little bit of the trail. But definitely she puts her hood up. And even though her hood is mostly see-through, she's trying to be sneaky. Following the vibe of everybody else.
Okay. Cool. Jackson, are you still telling people to...
Yeah, I was about to say, if there's no one around or like no one close by,
it's
Jackson's
n-
probably just gonna keep his distance and observe. Otherwise,
I'm-
he'll keep telling people to get out.
I'm gonna say that Jackson is smart enough to sort of know that like you could be here all night telling people to go away, and there's too many for you by yourself to sort of clear an area. Like you could tell a few people and that's it. But it's not like you'd have to shout and be like, everyone fuck off sort of thing to like actually be able to get like any sort of progress.
Okay, yeah. At that point, Jackson's just gonna realize it's hopeless. Then and just keep his distance and observe the guy.
Yep.
I was going to let Ogun go before Ambrose goes, but I'm coming over to help you.
Help who?
Jackson.
Okay.
In a minute.
Okay.
Hogan, you can see that Hogan is more stressed now than he was when you first met him, because he's wondering why certain people haven't catched up. Oh, sorry, my English. Because some people should have catch him, and yeah, just looking everywhere around him.
Yeah.
But he is trying to stay composed.
Like, how the hell did they let this dude in? Like, clearly looks like the Unabomber. Just like, yeah, well, straight in the marketplace.
No,
It's fine.
Unibombers need
forwarding,
shopping
but-
too.
Is this something that we don't know about, Thomas?
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
You should notice that it's. I'm getting stressed more the time.
Who are you near?
Maybe Solenia. Too much S.
Yeah. Okay. So you're sort of following following this guy with like sort of the rest of the party. Yeah. Right. Cool. So what is Ambrose doing?
Hey Sparky. Do you think the people that you're talking to want a snack too? I saw you walking around and it didn't look like you touched your meat slop, so I just wanted to make sure everything was okay. Where is everybody?
So Jackson's just gonna turn around and go, no, I'm quite fine. I'm not very hungry. There's more important things at the moment than food right now. I'm trying to get as many people away from here in case something erupts.
Is something wrong?
I have a very strong suspicion that man over there, and he sort of like points a bit close to his chest in the direction of that hooded person. I believe that man over there is the person we've been warned about.
Ambrose does not hide that he just like
Don't.
does one of those.
Oh my god.
The sketchy looking one, the cloak, isn't that profiling?
I'm getting called out.
The sketchy one in the cloak, isn't that profiling? As he's profiling.
Has anybody asked him?
He's done you and done himself.
Oh fuck! I don't know how to recover from
Where's
this one.
Haiku when you need him?
Should have left Ambrose at the meat stall. Come over after us. What y'all doing?
I could be wrong, but if I am right, it's not worth risking so many people.
All right, well,
we can figure out if my concerns are right or wrong after we do this.
I think that's sensible. Sensible caution. I approve. How can I help?
We just need to tell enough people to get away from the area. Hopefully the rest will catch on.
And Ambrose holds up his pile of meat slop and bread. Everyone,
Discreetly.
has anybody tried Milton's meat slop meat pies? They're so good. They're right over there. Have you guys tried it? And Ambrose starts handing out samples from his meat slop. Try it. Go get a meat pie. Go now. He's gonna start closing up, and you're not gonna get.
Does
Go
the
now.
figure notice the giant cow shouting about me?
Roll me a persuasion check with advantage.
Why is Callie always face palming at the things we do?
I just screen capped that.
Good. Version. Ooh, sticker coming soon. Join our Discord to use that sticker.
Always promoting.
God damn it, Ambrose.
Us doing something that could possibly fuck us over. Why is she always face palming?
And
Weird.
this
Tell me
Ambrose,
this person are pretty yell at the top of her lungs.
Ambrose, what was your persuasion check?
Oh, I'm rolling a persuasion? I'm sorry.
Yeah, persuasion with
Okay.
advantage.
With advantage.
You're screaming about me.
That was a natural 17. That was a natural 11. So 17 plus 5 is 22.
Okay. I see you. And so does everyone else. Yeah, just
That's the point.
a bunch of people come by. They all taste this slop,
Try.
and a lot of people are like, "Oh, wow, this is really good." And they all sort of rush off towards poor old Milton at the
Tell him Ambrose sent you.
the
Bye.
meat bun shop. And he is like, you can see him like just trying to like sling out orders as fast as possible, and he's overwhelmed. He's never had this much business before.
Does the figure react to the incoming carnage?
It seems very intent on whatever it's doing.
Okay, right. I was trying to figure out if I needed to
Praise.
spring or not. No, we're okay.
Somewhere in a different D&D campaign, someone is making bank.
Good on the Milton campaign. Yeah. So yeah, you're following this figure. Is there anything else you want to do?
I'm trying to like keep an eye on where our party members are, see if they are, like in my mind, we try to like slowly sort of come together in the crowd as we kind of everyone makes the way towards him. And as people get closer, I'm just readying him to try and get him in with my net.
Okay.
Is your net,
Yeah, right.
for visualization, is your net like a butterfly net, or is it like a fisherman's net?
He
Or does
shoots
it
out
fire
of
out
the
of your
crane.
arm like Mega
I shoot
Man?
it out of the bottom of my cane.
Yes.
Excellent, is all I want to know.
See,
Look.
jolly good sir. Pam.
So we're
Okay,
in
so-
a Kingsman campaign, that's what I'm getting.
Is that what you do?
I'm essentially waiting until everyone else is sort of in position or getting close to engagement, or if something happens that proper like shifts his attention and then he notices he's being surrounded, then to just spring. But I'm just waiting to kick this bonfire.
Yeah. So I'll say that like people are sort of following, like
Mhm.
you guys are all sort of following this figure. Do you guys all sort of like try and converge on him, or?
Yeah, Serenia would probably take like a few paces to the right, like put her hand on Ojin and just like pull herself around him and just like continue slinking by and just like darting through the people and just, being a little strange, but not strange enough that she's drawing too much attention to herself.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. And Ambrose and Jackson, do you guys sort of tag along with the rest of your party now, or?
Jackson's this is going to be pretty much in a straight line from where he is to the person.
Okay.
But he's not just going to keep walking forward. He's going to pause every now and then and look in a different direction.
Blend.
Yeah.
Ambrose is likewise following along, but is probably still in the back because he's still trying to engage everybody that he meets. Just be like, hey, have you tried Milton's meat pies?
Okay, cool.
My name's Ambrose, by the way.
Yep, cool. So, as this group converges, as you all sort of converge on this figure, he goes around like corners, following this, he's just sort of going through, and you guys are following him. Do you snipe him with your net gun? Or
I'm assuming that Sneros is somewhere around. She's so well blended. My
Mhm.
passive perception of 13 will not see her,
Yeah.
even though she's fucking huge. So yeah,
What can I
assuming that
say? I'm
people
good.
are coming closer, I feel like Marigold would assume that Sneros would be close because she seemed quite interested and went the other way. So as long as I'm within, I need to be close. So I'll get like I've been following him slowly, so then I'll move up to within 5 feet of his back and then just hoist the cane up and then shoot it in the back and immediately tackle him if the net goes on.
What were you gonna say, Kelly?
I was just gonna say, what's the girl gonna do? She's good. She was just looking for a way to pull everyone into an alley so they weren't in the main crowd.
Oh.
Oops.
Too late.
Okay, roll me to hit with that net.
Oh, it's my dex. Ooh.
Don't be
Okay.
suspicious.
Don't be
Okay.
suspicious.
17 to hit.
Yeah,
I
so
don't
this
know what it does.
it basically entangles them.
It completely
Um,
misses your
and
focus.
like it entangles and like immobilizes them, sort of thing. Yeah, so you shoot this net out of your Mary lifts up his cane, sort of like holds it like a musket, and presses a button on the top of it, and a net flies out the end of it, and just completely envelops this figure, and it goes and it falls down to the ground.
Immediately
Bravo,
pile on,
Mary.
just like.
What a magician you are. Bravo.
Mary, Allie. It's just about this play, he's gonna see Sneros has been like almost on top of him this whole time. Like I'm gonna assume if he was
Yeah.
able to get this close without being noticed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um,
Okay.
yeah. If anyone starts looking, if anyone is still close and is looking all weird, just be getting up, just be like, business of the mark, this is a wanted bounty. Like, try and shift him up and move him towards
Yeah. Okay.
an alley.
Yeah. So you do that, and
Oh.
everyone does everyone sort of follow the follow Mary
Ambrose
and
kind of taps
Snaris?
Sparky on the shoulder and is like, "Is that supposed to happen?"
Believe so.
I'm gonna go make sure they don't kill a guy.
Sounds like a good call.
And Ambrose rushes off.
Excellent. All right. Yeah. So as you guys grab this person and drag them into the alley,
Say I was beating on him.
there's wait, you what?
I didn't say I was beating on him.
Okay, good. Okay, yeah, so you drag him into the alley. This looks very much like a kidnapping to like anyone else who's looking on. And you sort of drag him into this alley, and as you do, you leave the cold. Like the ambient cold just fades away as you step out towards an alley.
That's not good,
Oh.
is it?
Assuming it's I don't know who else is up here with me, but I'm assuming it's there. It's just that I was like, we seem to have left the area of cold which we were tracking.
And
You can handle this, and she'll turn right around and go back.
and as you say that, a semi-familiar voice comes out from within the cloak and net, and it goes, "Get this fucking thing off me!"
Familiar to
Is it-
who?
Floyd?
And it's the familiar voice of Floyd.
Oh well, I'm real
Stannis is
sorry
gone.
about that, pal. I'm gonna like start opening it up.
How'd you get it back in, Mary?
It takes a little time. I'm probably not gonna be able to use it again for a while. Floyd, why are you walking around the market looking like a big old crazy person?
Because I'm not trying to draw some sort of attention to myself. I'm trying to track down this thing that Ulrich said was coming.
Hey,
Yeah, but
Haas, don't kill anybody, please.
And they sort of Floyd sort of like turns to look at where that sound came from, and he says, "Why would you kill me?"
I have no idea what the Ambrose is talking about. He's been sampling wares in the market. He's not really cut out for the bounty hunter life. He doesn't know what we do. And I'll help Floyd up. Just be like, can you feel that kind of cold? That
That's
area
exactly
of cold.
that's what I was following. Yes.
I was following it as well, and it led right behind you, so we must have been real close.
Mm.
And then I just assumed, and then I fired, and
I suppose that is partially my fault. And yeah, so as he steps out of this sort of um, he steps out of this alleyway with you and like sort of regroups with the rest of your party. Um, those of you who have been in Seoul for any amount of time probably can recognize him. Is known as Floyd Tarryfoot, the owner of the Happy Surprise Bakery.
Oh, you sure got a happy surprise.
His his sort of like his resting face is like a smile, pretty much. Like he's a very like pleasant and like happy person.
What was his last name again?
Ambrose,
Sorry?
Tarryfoot.
Terryfoot, yeah.
Ambrose goes up and hugs him.
Aye.
Hi, I know you. Maybe you don't remember me. My name's Ambrose. Ambrose Hollabout, and I'm just such a big fan. I'm just such a big fan. You make such incredible little pastries and breads and stuff. It's just the little buns that you make that have a little honey glaze on them. Oh, just lovely. I'm such a big fan. Such a big fan.
Right. Well, I'm currently not working right now. I've got another job on, but stop by the shop tomorrow maybe, and I'll give you a nice treat.
A happy surprise.
Yes. Yes.
And Ambrose
I
looks
see what you
directly
did
into
there.
the camera.
Yeah, so he's sort of like above average height, pretty he's on the larger size. He's got light chestnut hair. It's starting to go a bit grey. And he's got these wow, thank you. And he's got these sort of bushy like mutton chops down the side of his face that reach his jawline, and he's still got his like regular clothes on, his like cook's clothes, with his chef's hat, and he's got just the smile. His cheeks are red, and he's got bright
You were
green
chasing
eyes.
a guy in a chef's hat?
He was like completely cloaked, but like
So it was a really
I hope he was
tall hood.
completely clothed.
Like
It-
this tall.
it's not, no, but like he's had a cloak on that's like sort of
It's
covered it.
sort of made it like spring down, so then when he takes off his cloak, it just pops back up.
It's not that tall, all right?
So
By the way, he brought it on himself. Status is already back to looking for the code. She left the Ambrose trying to get more pastries or whatever he's doing.
Honey buns.
yeah, assuming Ambrose is going at him for pastries, Marigold's just going to say, I'm assuming that Ulrich told you to come here. You're actually working with us. We're trying to find this guy before he causes some shit. So you want to keep an eye out? I'll make sure not to tackle you next time.
Yeah, I'll do that. Well, tell you what, if you lot are following this cold trail, I'll fan out and I'll go another way, and I'll see what I can see.
Sounds good. Thank you for your help. I'm going to go follow off after Snaros.
Go.
Would also trail behind.
Yep. So yeah, everyone following Sneros. Sneros, this cold trail eventually leads down an alleyway.
Just quickly, random question.
Right down the alley.
What does it mean if someone in our party says trail's gone cold? Like, how do we interpret that?
So
Yeah, we need.
Positively.
funny
It's
thing
warm.
is, I was actually thinking of cold. Like the sort of working title I've got for this session is a cold case.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
cool.
You're fucking fired.
We're basically playing with
It's a good
inverted
DMing
controls
for you
right now.
guys.
Yeah.
It's a good DMing for you guys. I'll see you never.
And that's the end of our
Alright.
session today, folks. We'll
That's the end of my campaign.
The end.
Yes. Okay.
Shiz.
Yeah. So Sneros, this leads into like an alleyway. Serenia, you'd recognize that like this sort of alleyway is like it's maybe about like 5 minutes or so away from Ingrid and Olaf's.
We're like really close to my other house. If
Yeah,
anyone
cool.
needs a snack, there's snacks in the cupboard. I hide them under the floorboards.
Cool. Yeah, as you go into this alleyway, like sort of how close behind Snaros is everyone? Like, are you all just basically like one group now with Snaros at the front?
Probably.
Yeah, I'll be right behind her, assuming that.
Because you want the
Call to
person
her.
with the bow in the front.
She's leading.
Obviously. Yeah. You want the biggest person at the front. That's how it works.
That's
You
true.
chose this.
Cool. Okay. This as you go into this alleyway, there is a human female, or well, assumedly human female, who is wearing the outfit of the cult of Farah, one of the oracles, Farah the Lost Daughter. And this is a familiar outfit that you guys have all seen before in Seoul, which is the light sort of white robes, which are shortcut to the shoulders. And they've got the most significant and like sort of prominent thing for Farah's cult is the mask. It's a golden sort of brassy mask that covers their face. It's very simple in design. It's just a simple mask covered like with a couple of eye slits in it. And there's like a glowing golden light from beneath the mask. Or at least normally there's a glowing golden light from beneath the mask. This time it's purely empty. There's nothing beneath those masks. There's blood pouring out from the sort of holes in the mask. And the body has been impaled by icicles in several points to stick the body to the wall with their arms stretched out. Each arm has once again had the 3 bottom fingers bitten off, and the hand. So now the hands are essentially just doing that pointing thing again. Yeah, and they point off in just like separate directions, sort of thing. And a note is sort of attached to like a sort of flowing bit of the robes that hang down, sort of probably around Sneros's like chest height, sort of thing. And it's like sort of crumpled paper, and it's been like stuck open, and it's sort of like a hazardous sort of like almost unhinged sort of writing, which says which way are you there on it. Everybody who sees this, roll me a history check.
I'm again not rolling for Ambrose. He's going straight for doctor mode.
I rolled a nat 20 with no bonus because I got a +0. Fuck.
5, bitch.
Get out
boy.
the way.
Okay.
Oh no, 6. I have a +1 to history.
25 with
I
a nat
have,
20.
I have 14.
Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna say that those of you who got higher than it's not that hard. 12. You guys can tell that the hands are pointing towards the sort of they're pointing towards like two districts, pretty much. One is pointing towards the sort of gardeny district. It's pointing in that direction, which is where the gallery was held. It was in that gardensy district. Or the other one is pointing towards the more sort of artsy district, where like typically you can go there to see like the plays and like the normal galleries and like art exhibits and that sort of stuff. Uh, it's like sort of where most of the city's sort of nightlife is. Like there in the market are sort of like combined for that area, and it is basically like the sun is pretty well set now. It's about probably like 6 o'clock ish.
Is there any way to tell where this thing went that's biting off people's fingers like a deranged person definitely would?
Is there some crumbs leading like one way, finger crumbs, and then no finger crumbs the other way?
I was like blood drops,
was
but
gonna say
hey, finger crumbs is
footprints.
probably the right word too.
You look for
Where's-
blood if you want. I'm looking for finger crumbs.
Blood,
Where's he been
footprints.
so far? First was like what was it, like the government / political thing?
This is the temple district,
Then it was the market.
and then it was the market. So now it's either leading us to the gardens or the art district.
Why don't we just follow where it goes cold? Isn't that what we're doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, really no
Just,
wrong.
just go where it's cold. Is the same.
If you
But it's not.
if you guys remember, it was cold until you found the body in the religious district, and then as you
Yeah.
were leaving, it wasn't cold until you
Yeah.
entered the markets.
Yeah.
So it's only
It's not like
cold
a.
bodies.
It's not like a modern video game, like a line going like follow this cold line. It's like as we get close to something where it's happened, it will get colder.
Serenia?
Assuming that
Go ahead, sorry.
I would just think, assuming the districts are they like opposite ends of the city to each other, or are they close to each other?
So generally, like from the market, there's the market. At the like sort of bottom point of the market, there is the central like spire, and then to one side of it, there is the gardens. To the other, there's the arts.
Yeah. So they're like, yeah, got you. Okay.
Serenia is gonna start
Is
going.
there any?
Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead, Tay.
Serenia's gonna start going, pss, 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 like making that cat calling noise, a whole bunch.
Mhm.
And she's gonna start going, Ollie, here, Ollie, and like making weird noises.
Are you casting Find Familiar, or are you just
I'm just like re-summoning him from his pocket dimension.
okay? Yep. You can see a small moss kitten appear and sort of like crawl out from behind you, and sit in front of you, look up at you, gently purring.
Ollie, I need you to go walk that way, dear, and just take a little gander around for me, would you?
He sort of purrs, rubs up against you, turns around and walks off the direction that you said.
Yeah, towards the market
To e-
district.
Yeah. Everyone else, you've just seen Serenia just talk to herself. saying, "Ollie, I need you to go this direction."
Okay, we
That's not the
do not
strangest
see
thing.
it.
Neros is just looking for physical signs of where this person went.
And
Because
I feel
she's
like
not
she's done
bothered
that
by
at home
Surrender.
before.
probably. She's gonna reach over and just grab OG and like clutch onto his shoulders. And OG, you probably feel like a little too much pressure as her like nails kind of dig into you. And her eyes that are already like gray and fuzzy are just going to go solid black. And she's just gonna look through the eyes of Ollie as he's wandering to the garden district.
I just
Um,
thought about like weed cat.
I know that spell, don't I? Beast sense. Is that beast sense?
No, it's not.
No,
it's
It's not.
It's
it's just looking for
Okay.
your familiar's eyes.
yeah.
Yeah.
Just using my little familiar.
Okay.
What were you saying, Thomas?
Oh, nothing. We're just
Yeah.
saying that when the wombat described the familiar, I thought about a weed cat.
It does look like a cat, like not like the fun weed, but like a garden of weeds. Like he's got little dandelions like his tails. You guys can't see him yet. He doesn't trust you, but he's just like creeping along. And she is like white knuckle clutching Ojin, just like proper spaced out.
yeah.
Moral and I can take a jog in the other direction. I don't think I'd send him out by himself with something going around, ripping fingers off and stuff. But
Is that normal?
Yeah, she does it from time to time. She likes to just space out and talk to something called Ollie. I thought all people did it, but apparently they don't, so I might have to talk about that later when we have dinner. Well, she has dinner, I just watch, which is... Okay. It must be what people do, I don't know.
do you want us to go off the other way while she's busy communing with invisible objects?
I'm taking care of her if you want to go.
Split the
That's mighty
party,
kind of
split
you.
the party, split the party.
I think she can still, if she holds on to you, if you move slowly, Ojin, she can walk with you. Just, I don't think she can see anything, so make sure you don't walk her into a wall or anything.
In case you didn't know, she has blindsight.
The only person with blind sight that I know is a bitch.
Well, Callus.
Neros is very
Oh,
much
It
wanting
took
to head
2
to the
hours
called
for Thomas to
Rakesh.
call someone a bitch.
Oh my god!
we lost our
We've
bet.
done it!
I lost a lot of money today.
Okay, cool. Sorry,
What was the
yeah.
bit?
The
fuck?
how long it was going to take for you to call someone a bitch?
Oh, okay.
Okay,
It took 1 hour, 2 hour and 6 minutes.
I've already called Wombat a bitch like a dozen times in my head.
I didn't have a bet for you.
okay. So, where does everyone go?
Is the...
Art
Tay,
Tay, I'm
district.
trying to get your intention. Is the plan for us to walk one way while the familiar goes the other way so that we can check both? Or is it like familiar is checking ahead while we...
Serenia didn't clarify. She just did.
No, she didn't. She
So-
just did. Yeah, that's what I was
The
like.
cat,
Well, she
was
can
heading
walk. How about
towards-
y'all come with me? I'd like the company.
Yeah, Serenia can
But-
walk. She just
okay.
can't talk. Like she can
Okay.
talk, but she can't hear you. So like
But-
she'll
Yeah.
relay what she sees verbally, and like
The cat has gone towards the garden district.
So we go to
While
We go arts.
arts.
Mhm.
Marigold knows the arts district a little bit.
He's an artist.
So,
Watches
I will
Klezmer.
just say this now because it's probably got at least a little bit of relevance. So sorry. Specifically, so Olaf and Ingrid's shop, which the place that Tay knows, is closer to the gardens district than the arts. So therefore, you guys are at least a little bit closer to the gardens. district than the arts district
Right.
now. So
So it
if
would
that's
be-
going to influence like your decision making of whether you want to go to the gardens or to the arts, or if you want to like swap the cat, go to the arts, you guys go to the gardens, whatever. You know, if you guys can keep it the same, that's fine. But you know, if that would have any sort of influence on your decision making, I just figured I'd let you know.
Does the
Knowing
body
that,
look fresh?
Serenia probably would have sent the cat the other way.
Okay, cool.
Does the body look fresh? Like, does it look like this just happened and we missed it, or like it's been there for a while, like a marker?
It's been there for like a little while. Like the other body was cold. This one, it's not cold, but it's like, you know, a certain degree of sort of cold, but not like dead cold.
Do any of the
Ambrose
lacerations...
wasn't doing. I'm sorry.
Go ahead. No, it's okay.
Ambrose wasn't doing any of the history checks or anything because he was too busy seeing if he could revive this person. So obviously, seeing that he could not, would he be able to tell like how this thing was pinned up? What if the wounds look similar?
So
Cetera.
the wounds are all similar, like the deep gashes and scratches, and the eyes have been removed from the head again, and it's pinned to the wall by icicles,
Okay.
which have begun melting.
Okay, so some cold evidence. It's not like there's two of these things and they're doing different kinds of damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Does the mask come off?
If you want to remove it.
It just comes off?
To get this decision.
He just flips the other side to see if it's got like a torch on the other side or something.
So as you sort of take off this mask, it takes a bit of prying, but you can get it off. And as you do, there's just like once again these scratches across the eyes, and the eyes have been
Scratch it
removed.
up and then put the mask back on. It scratched it up and then put the mask back on.
That's so strange.
The eyes are gone on this one too. It seems a little bit it seems counterintuitive. Why would you put it back together when you spend so much time and effort taking it apart?
To maintain
Maybe
appearances.
that's something we could talk about as we walk. There may be a sense of urgency behind this. We may be able to stop any further murders if we can catch it.
Can everyone... I'm sure that you guys have probably connected these dots already, but could everyone please roll me a intelligence check?
No.
Okay.
Serenia
I'm
can't hear
fucking
what's
dumb.
going on.
Just flat intelligence?
Yeah.
Oh no!
I am
but
going
Ryan
to
is
use-
dumb.
13.
Yeah, I don't think
I'm using my real life stats. I'm
7.
fucking stupid.
15.
I'm not using my
we're all
real
fucking idiots.
life stat because I don't have a high charisma.
So I'm sure you've put the dots together already. What fuck? Whoa, these dots
So
have gone great.
Who got an intelligence of 10 or higher? Okay, cool.
That checks out.
So you two recognize the fact that the first body that you guys found almost seemed to be a member of the resistance, given the note of like, you know, there's some sort of ritual, check it out, that sort of thing. And then this body is one of the cultists of Farah, who is an oracle.
Did the oracles not get along?
Good question.
Because I don't know. Marigold don't fucking know. Absolutely not. This is more for me.
Yeah, the oracles are very much just like the same way that any of the other gods were. Is that like
Petty bitches.
well, yeah, they're still like that element of sentience of like competition and rivalry and that sort of thing. But
Because if
So where would the next Oracle area be that's not the same one as what the curator was?
The curator isn't part of it
The
didn't
time.
say that he was following a specific well no, he's
This is
vying
out of
for
character, by the way.
yeah, this is not
oh
correct.
just kidding.
Yeah, this is out of character.
He's trying to
I'm asking
take
Wombat
over.
by intelligence.
Oh, okay.
Imagine him like being Jesus. Is like the same, like
Yeah, because he said he sent his friend to cause havoc, which is a member of the Resistance, a member of an opposed Oracle. What else would they target? Someone from the city, someone
Another
from part of
opposed
the
Oracle.
infrastructure.
yeah,
What
he's like
another
an
Oracle?
apostle.
But then why the Resistance if he's just going to go after all the Oracles? That's what I mean. It's like
Because it gets everyone mad at each other.
Because he is trying to
no, because the
maybe
Resistance
to
is against
to
all the
make-
Oracles, isn't it?
to make maybe he's trying to make the resistant use real action against the Oracle.
Make someone else seem like the bad guy.
Maybe he's just targeting everyone that's not on the same side as the curator.
Yeah, which is what I was. Yeah, like because the Resistance is against all Oracles. Curator kills one of those. Another Oracle, don't follow him. Kill that one. But then I'm trying to think: is there something else like say, some member of the city? I don't really know what the government is in the city. Go for one of those. You go for
the government in Seoul is run by the Silesian Senate, who is basically of the people for the people, but like shadow governed by the oracles.
Is there something on the Senate he doesn't like? Is he going to take out his judge that he doesn't
He
like?
just
Well, I
wants
don't
to
know.
be the power. No one else. Last
I think it's literally just getting everyone mad at each other, so everyone starts fighting each other, blaming each other, pointing fingers, and then
looks
he
like a
can
good
just do whatever
guy.
he wants.
Yeah.
But the Resistance already fights the Oracles anyway, so it's like
So it's more fuel to the fire.
Yeah.
More chaos.
Let
So we
chaos
can
reign.
maybe take a break.
I'm gonna be honest with this
Especially
in
because they're
mind-
gonna find they're gonna find the body of their resistance member in this holy area.
With all this in mind, I don't see how, like, because the only two places we have to go to are
DM, yes,
Garden
smart
and
characters, but
Archeria.
not so smart players.
Technically, you can go whatever the fuck you want, but
Well, yeah,
that's
but
just where they've been
we
pointing.
indicated to the guns or
Okay, I'm going
Archeria,
to slap an oracle right now.
and
Where
you
are
don't
they?
really associate
Thomas,
like,
enjoy.
gangs or anything with either of those areas.
Thank you for your support.
If there's any
Chris.
gangs.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like gardens are like
Who watches over the gardens? Like what Oracle sect? Because we saw the Time was watching over the market with the guards at the gate. Who watches over the garden? Who watches over the art?
So for the religious district, you guys saw a cultist of Aizu, who was wrapped in chains, and you also saw a cultist of Metanoia. And then as you were coming into the markets, you saw a cultist of Farah and a cultist of a librarian of time. Which way did the actual party go, and which way did Ollie go?
Ollie went to the arts,
Okay.
and the group is going to the garden.
yeah.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, so wandering through the streets, you pass by Olaf and Ingrid's, but obviously you are out of it. So you just go past, and as you walk up to this this sort of like archway gate, you can see there is a cultist of you didn't want to go to the gardens.
I mean, she kind of has to now because it's already been voted. But yeah, she didn't want to go there originally. But oh well, it's fine.
Yeah, so the two guards that you see is there's one of Aizu, and then there is one of the librarians of time. So there's one who's dressed in dark turquoise robes with chains wrapped around him and shackles on his wrists, with a hood that covers most of his face. And then there is a cultist of time who has long dark blue and dark red robes with a hood that's sort of folded back to reveal his face, which is tattooed and scar like has words carved into his head of just like all sorts of random wording and stuff, similar to what you've seen when you went to the gallery.
And are they? What's Ollie seeing, going the other way?
Ollie is still making their way through
Making their way downtown, walking
through the
fast
markets.
as their paws go slow.
Is it cold over here at all?
There is some degree of coldness, yes. It's still the sort of like it's abnormal still, like abnormal coldness.
So they're just gonna go on ahead, follow the cold.
Um,
You said you know what?
break time.
Yeah, as we pass through this, we'll go to a bio break, and we'll see everyone when we get back. Thank you to all the viewers so far, appreciated. Say
Hi,
hello
y'all.
if you're in chat, so we can say hi.
Yes.
I hope you are enjoying. This is a it's
No one asked you, Cryo.
this story is picking up. Things are gonna get real spicy soon.
Like cayenne
and
pepper
we'll-
spicy or habanero spicy?
Ghost chili.
Like meat
Oh,
slop
okay, we're
spicy.
done.
Is it,
Guys,
is it,
Ghost
is it
chili?
Too
Ooh.
much spicy? Is it too much spicy? Because too much spicy is not good because you can't
Like,
taste
your
anything.
asshole will become a ring of fire spicy.
Insert
Alright,
Johnny
That's what
Cash
I
song
love.
here. Happy break,
Yep.
guys.
Or
Happy
See you
break.
on the back.
6 day.
Happy break. I ain't going nowhere.
Oh, crying.
Are you breaking on stream too?
Yeah, it's already breaked on stream.
Yeah, that's right.
All right.
I caved and got the stream
Alright.
deck.
Hear our
Go.
voices on
I
it.
hope
Oh my
you
god.
guys are enjoying so far.
hear our voices
I'm
on
gonna
screen.
go and do the thing.
Hey,
I
what's
believe
the
I
shit
tackled
show?
Floyd.
So we know two things for sure. Rakesh
I got
has blind sight and Callie has Skittles.
Yeah,
Those are the two things
That
that we know. We're
sponsorship
not
is
sure
not
what
coming
we got.
in.
No,
No. No,
but
it's
it would be
not.
awesome if some.
I didn't want to be really stereotypical, but I've just realised I've come back from break with tea and crumpets.
Yep.
We're all about that tea
Alright.
and crumpets
Well,
game.
haven't
Stereotypes
found
exist
anything
for a
to eat.
reason.
Yeah, man.
We're back.
Welcome back
Hello?
from the break, everyone.
Everybody who's there. There's so many people here,
Oh,
guys.
14
There's
of you.
14
Wow.
guys.
Thank you.
Wow.
Yeah, that's
Hello.
huge. Thank you all so much. We appreciate it.
Damn.
And
All of you
some
check out the Not
tomorrows.
Safe for Work channel in our Discord.
No, do not.
It's for
No,
you.
don't.
No,
Unless
it's-
you're under 18, in which case, pretend I never
yeah,
said that.
It's,
In
it's
which
not worth
case,
it.
what are you doing there?
What are you doing here? Yeah. Go to bed.
We need parental
All right.
permission. Go to bed.
Alright, guys, the Skittles betrayed me.
Well done.
Death by Skittle.
That's it. We're not sponsoring Skittles now.
Cancel sponsorship.
We're sponsoring Skittles.
Oh, God.
We are
Man.
sponsoring-
Skittles is
Finally.
brought
Skittles
to you
is-
by.
having a hard time.
They need our little web show to get their sales up.
Okay. Cool. So, before the break, our party found 2 bodies, in various states of fucking just fucked.
Various
and,
states of dead.
Yeah. If it's dead, it's a sign of poor health in the person.
I prefer various states of fucking fucked. That just
I mean, it's accurate. Yeah, cool. So now our party is headed into the garden district. Meanwhile, an invisible cat is heading towards the arts district.
Cats like art too.
And Serenia is catatonic, sorta.
Catatonic.
You get it?
Catatonic.
You get it?
Insert symbol noise here.
if we get it again, I'm going to start bleeding out of my ears.
Sure. Okay. So,
Caca.
all right.
I'm a cow.
So our party heads into the gardens district. It's dark. Here the sun is just completely down. It's nighttime. There's a couple of like sort of street lamps ish things, sort of like lighting the path. And you guys are now in the gardens district. There's lots and lots of just sort of like green open areas. Normally it's sort of relegated to like garden boxes sort of things in like the other parts of the city, to sort of like try and spread the sort of a greenness through the otherwise like urban city. And there is only a few people sort of wandering around through the various footpaths. And there is a noticeable cold. Yeah.
How are the other people getting around? Do they have lanterns, or are there street lights or anything like that?
There's like a few. There's like a few. Riding hoverboards. No, there's a few like street lamps sort of throughout the park area.
Okay, so it's not pitch black.
No, yeah. It's just
Because
dark.
I have dog vision.
I
They
can't
have
wait for
blindsight.
one of us to start yelling out melon in this dark ass garden district.
Melon! I remembered the code word at least.
What would you all like to do?
Do we, when we're going in, can we pick up that sense of cool again when we're walking forwards, or have we not
Actually.
found that yet as we're going?
You guys have found a like the moment you stepped in, there was a noticeable sort of cold.
Ambrose is
Yeah.
going to talk to somebody who's on their way out, like coming at us.
Okay. Yeah, there's a sort of older
Somebody who's
elven man.
not an oracle cultist.
Yeah, yeah. There's a sort of older elven man, sort of leaving the place.
Hey, excuse me, pardon me, friend. Hi.
Yes,
You're not in a hurry, are you? I just had a question about further in. Did you notice it got real cold?
it was a bit chilly, yes, but you know, I just sort
Is
of.
it getting warmer now that you're coming towards us?
I am. It was warming up for a bit there, yes, but it's gotten a bit chilly again.
Well, um, which way did you come from? Just that way we know. We're actually following the cold. We're trying to find out where the cold come from. But you should probably avoid it because it looks like it's killing people.
Oh, that's horrible news. Have you we should tell the guards about this.
Oh, we told people who were taking care of it. We got some people on it. But we're just helping out some civilian support.
Mm. Well, that's always it's always nice to see the general populace supporting our local guardians.
We're basically like crime
Doing our
watch.
best. You're not here.
Right.
Yeah, Ambrose is still talking. I don't know about anyone else, but I've already started walking off towards the cold. Just like
Yeah,
chat to
yeah. He
everyone.
sort of points off in the direction that sort of Mary's coming from.
Was there a landmark near where you came from? Or anything we should look for?
Yes, it's near that place that they had a strange sort of some sort of art exhibit or something set up in
Oh, you're
the,
talking about the gallery where a bunch of people died and then the building disappeared?
people died there.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry. I have to go.
All right. Well, thanks so much. My name's Ambrose. It was nice to meet you.
What building with a mountain of corpses? We didn't burn it down.
At least if anything comes from this, we can be like, it was Ambrose. Ambrose kept giving his name out to everyone. Like,
Literally. Don't know him. Ambrose who?
Snares is gone. She does not know this information has been shared. She is following the cold, just like Mary.
Plausible deniability.
Ambrose, yes, Melon.
turn around.
Terminator sprinting back to him.
No,
Hey,
I'm not
so
saying we.
I just want.
No, I'm not saying we
I
go
just
back.
wanted
I
to
was
regroup.
turning around just to look and just be like,
All right, I'll bring my melons to you, I guess. So I do.
that's what we like to hear. Oh,
If you
oh
would say.
no.
Papa always said a melon in the hand is worth two in the bush.
That's going down.
I'm sorry I ever said that. I just wanted to catch you up. He says the nice man that I spoke to said that cold feeling is coming from where the gallery was. So I think we're going in the right direction. We just have to figure out where the gallery was, and then we'll find what we're looking for. Probably, maybe. I hope.
Let's just see where it gets colder. We're on the right track. And just keep going.
I just want to let you know. Okay, bye.
Your email has been read.
Read receipt.
You leaving me on red? Yeah.
Delivered at 6:29 a.m.
Red from lock screen. Okay.
Oof.
All right. So is everyone following this cold trail?
If that's where Ojin's going, that's where Serenya's going.
Ojin, are you following this cold trail? Are you going to Everstone?
Odin's gonna walk Serenia in front of a bus just so she lets go.
Okay. Yeah. So following this cold trail, like doing the whole thing of like if it like sort of starts to fade away, you go back to it and like use that to sort of find it. It takes a bit of time, but eventually you follow this sort of like winding trail, and it begins to look like a more and more familiar area to all of you. There's no sort of like you can't see any sort of like remnants of where the gallery was or anything like that. Uh, but there's just like a sort of like empty area with just a tree there. And there is bit hard to see in the dark, but there is some sort of something hanging from this tree.
Tree.
I think I remember this from when we came to see the curator with the first time, but I think there's something up that tree. Start getting closer, see if I could figure out what it is. I do not have dark vision, by the way. I'm just gonna guess. It's a friendly pinata.
Yeah, it's a very special surprise.
Is it a happy surprise? Like baked goods? Why would you put
Floyd
baked goods
jumps
in
out
a
of the
tree?
tree.
Damn it, Floyd! Tackle the tree.
No. I want to say happy surprise. It was for Batman. Okay. Yeah, no. So, who has dark vision in this party?
Nope.
Okay, cool.
Ojin,
I
and
have-
Wait,
I
really?
think that's
Well,
has-
situational dark vision, you see. Ollie has dark
Yeah, I
vision.
can. So does Moral.
Okay.
Moral, can you see what's up there?
I think Zap also has dark vision, maybe.
Maybe.
Not sure.
There's no fucking way I'm taking Zap out. He does.
Not around Sorenha.
So,
Not what I was talking about, but now that you mention it, yeah.
so you sent Ollie off towards the art
Yeah.
area. So he's no help right now. Roll me a perception check using morals stats. And Thomas, roll me a perception check.
Oh. Oh, perception.
Moral
I
got a
took the
13.
wrong modifier for each of my perception roll. Yes. So that is a total of 24 in perception. I took the +3 instead of a +6.
And what was morals?
13.
Yeah, so Ogun, you can see there in this tree, everyone else will be able to see it if you got closer. But oh, I don't have a map for this yet. But there is yeah, so hanging from this tree in this field, there's like to everyone it just looks like this sort of dark figure. But to Ogun, who can actually see it sort of properly, da, 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 da. You can see a male tiefling. It's got long white hair. It's dressed in quite formal clothing.
Hate crime.
Blood drips from the body, adding to the ever-growing pool of blood that is below this tiefling.
So he's dead. He did.
Very dead. Dead.
He do be dead.
Like proper dead, like -13 hit points dead.
Oh, yeah.
Awfully
Wizard
specific.
dead.
I will kill it again.
That portal ruined me.
Yeah, I'm worried about our squishies, to be honest.
I'm not.
So there is a dead body here. And do I see where he got cut or anything?
I'm gonna say probably.
But is it is he hanging?
He's
On
hanging. So like he's hanging from a tree, as in like
Get hanged or
noose around the neck, hanging from
Yep.
the tree.
Like gallows style.
Yeah, and you can't like you can make out that it's a tiefling, but instead of the horns coming from out the top of the head as they normally would, you can see that they've been ripped from the head and shoved into its eyes.
Okay, that's the third thing now where something involving the eyes on these bodies. That's the only dot I'm connecting.
Making note of that in my
and-
DM section to stab someone's own horns into their eyes.
So I
Gosh.
think it's Rakesh related. No.
Yeah, it's just Rakesh doing this.
Told you we should have gone Everstone.
Yeah, and then there is other than the horns being impaled into these eyes, there's like lots and lots of cuts and gashes across this body. In this sort of like nice formal robes, like wherever they're like, a white undershirt and stuff, it's just gone red. And like
I don't see the color in darkness, so
it's gone damp. And yeah. So, would you guys like to step forward?
What does Moral report back?
There's a body there. he's just like he's like Dad.
and but I will say
Yeah, I'm right
there's
here. What?
It is a dead body.
If Moral points over there, I'm going.
Marigold
trust
was
him.
already going because he was like, I see something in that
Yeah,
tree.
But I will.
I
Snedos
can't
is
quite
going.
see it.
I will say it to Marigold and everyone like it is a dead body. It is a like a gore kill. I will say.
Again?
Sniff's
Man.
gonna look to see if there's another note because all the other bodies had notes.
Yes,
Once
let's see
Owen
if there
says
is
it.
another note.
I'll just cut the rope.
Yeah. So the rope, 7 body falls to the ground. There's a wet squish as it does, and it lands in this pool of blood.
And a wet squish and a big crack.
Yeah. Uh, you can find a note on this body, and it simply reads. It's written in the same writing as the note found on the body in the market. But it just says, "Oops, nice try, wrong way."
This is what I don't get from voicing.
As a group of dark robed figures step out of the shadows.
Oh,
So what you're saying is we hit a dead end.
Roll initiative.
That's what he's saying.
Oh, hey, everybody.
boy.
Do you guys
Yeah,
know where
boy.
that cold stance is coming from?
Um,
And I'll roll initiative.
14.
15.
19.
Are we going to be on roll 20?
21.
I do not have a map, but I will just
Okay.
draw a thing for reference.
Okay.
Um,
I was just going to put my initiative in there for you to make life
you.
easy.
Snidos wanted to do the art place because, bunch of people. Supposed to cause chaos. Bunch of people. Makes sense.
Do
fuck.
I recognize them, Wombat?
I'm
Or
gonna say
names?
I'm gonna say no, but you can recognize you could probably recognize the sort of weaponry, I'll say.
Are they quills? Oh,
Not quite. Quite.
The body that fell from the tree, did it look like it was associated with other cultists, or was it just like some dude who was not in any cult wear at
It
all?
just seems some like that like generally it's sort of assumed that people will worship the oracles even if they believe in well like it's more of like a like the majority of people worship the oracles or at least say they do and secretly instead just worship the old gods to like avoid the whole heretic thing.
so these robes are general purpose. Please don't look at me robes.
Yeah, they're just like
Okay.
hiding
Yeah.
away robes.
Yeah.
So I was trying to figure out if it was like an obvious oracle, like another one.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll initiative
Welcome.
at disadvantage because
Oh yeah, because you're not there. Yep.
not there.
Oh
And
yes,
then
and there is someone.
I
on the
probably
line
won't take my first turn either,
Okay. Yeah, that's
unless
fine.
I get bodied and like.
Yeah, so if everyone wants to add their things, I'm going to just use I don't have a corpse image. So instead I'm just going to use Lil Gobby Chef Boy, who's fucking ooh. Oh no, there he is.
I tried.
We're all
clicking
fucking
on the-
ooge.
I tried clicking on the bookmark I saved for your roll 20, but it just keeps taking me to Tay. So
If you go
just
in,
go back
if
to
you're
the
on roll
menu.
20, if you just go on games, it will show you your games that you're in as well. So you can just go
Okay.
through it from there.
And if you go in if wombat or
yeah,
do it.
cool.
Yeah, you got it.
Important link or important stuff. If you go up, you can pin the link of Bolton.
Okay, I thought it was already.
Rolled a whole whopping
No.
nat 1 on that initiative, guys.
Fucking
And I
Got
thought
it
I
out
was
of the
going to
way.
go last.
Technically, I have a 3, but it's very
That's all right.
polarizing because I rolled a 19, but because I self-imposed disadvantage, I have a nat 1.
Here for the RP. Realistically, we should have woken you up when we found the body, but you know,
No one wanted to, so it's
Oh,
fine.
what the fuck?
Fuck,
them's the
sure.
breaks.
Massive.
Big lads up in here.
Can you
Oh,
resize
muscle
my
mummy.
babe? That's what she's here for.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I'm just getting bigger as I move.
Yeah, cool.
I'm not going to put Moral out unless we need him. He's with
Okay.
Ambrose.
Cool. I'm just gonna finish
It
doing
is
the
a small
resizing and
map.
stuff. Yeah.
He's safe in the tree.
Only a small engagement.
I'm an engagement. That made no
And you're
sense.
fighting chief.
Boom. There we go. A little bit bigger. Cool. No, so the chef is just representing the dead tiefling because I don't have anything ready. So stand where you would have around this tiefling's body.
Wherever
Oh,
Ojin
fuck
goes,
that.
I go. Lead the way, Featherman.
It looks like a good place.
I support you, Feathery Man.
Feathery
But
man.
Is that where everyone would have been?
And Snyros and
About,
Marigold
yeah.
just mating right there.
Yeah, because we were underneath, just trying to like look up at it, and then Urgin apparently just severs it and just lets it flop on. No, bang.
Yeah, right.
Ugh.
I mean, Snaros doesn't have dark vision, so she's just like has
Oh,
to get close in the
shit.
dark.
Yeah, neither do I, mate.
But I think you should be on my left because you will be on my left shoulder.
Oh, I
Okay.
just realised Step Boy ID is crossed out.
Is there enough ambient
Oh.
light that we can see these guys?
Yeah, I'm gonna say that you guys can. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure even without dark vision, you can still see fine up to
a couple,
Like,
like a
so-
little.
5 feet.
5
In the
to
dark.
5
feet,
max.
okay.
Okay.
Or at least you can sense something at 5 feet in front of you.
Okay. Cool. So, bibbity bobbity boop. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
We're going in
Oh.
the shoot.
Okay. Boom. Is that it? Did I do it?
Bim bim
No, I
bum
didn't.
pow.
Oh god, how do I do combat again?
Right click on us.
Yes.
You select everyone.
There we go. Got him.
Yeah.
Cool. So what was everyone's initiative?
Oh, but we are there 2
16.
time. Maybe.
Yep.
For fuck's sake.
We can
How
enter
do
it
I-
in ourselves.
Reroll turns. Cool. Clear.
I cannot.
That
Never
done.
mind.
Cool. Alright, everyone type your initiative
Oh, yes, I
into
can.
Roll20 for me.
I'm gonna start making you guys type your own initiatives. This is brilliant. Look at you, Wombat.
Oh yeah, do that. Yeah.
King right here. Big
Thank
brain
you.
energy.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you, I appreciate it. Cool.
Son of a bitch, I was gonna do that. Stole my joy. Hive mind.
We are one brain
Okay.
cell, ain't we?
Okay. Cool. So what do we got? Jackson, what was your initiative?
I put in 15.
Okay,
Should be
15.
showing
Cool.
up.
Ambrose, what's yours?
Oh, you're doing that.
It's in 16.
16. Cool. Snaros,
It's in 19.
Serenia.
3. It's there.
Nice.
Love that energy.
Cool. Marigold.
14. It is there.
Again.
21. I was too stressed. This is why I'm
Yeah.
my
Super
initiative.
high. Yeah, super high. Cool. All right, and then it's not bad. Okay.
And
So we got 12, 13. Wait, sorry, no, 3, not 13, and then 17, and then 15. Cool. All right. Cool. Sorry. A bunch of these hooded figures appear out of the shadows. First to act is Eugene. As these figures appear, what do you do?
okay, that's what I do. And because I cut the rope, I will have my rapier in my hand.
Mhm.
So okay, I need to remember all my class work. So I'm gonna go there. He is my my dual focus. And
I'm sorry. Oh, him. Yeah.
yeah. No, I will take him there.
Mechanical question. Sorry.
Mhm. Yep.
Is Serenia drug with Ojin, or is Ojin's speed reduced?
Or he can.
Just
Oh well, actually no. Yeah, if you yeah.
he can unclench
Um,
my hand. By
Yeah,
me.
yeah. Okay, I will take a bonus action to unclench your end.
Okay. Yep. Cool.
Smart.
Yeah.
Give it a shake and just be like, ah,
Yeah.
off.
Alright.
Bitch, get
Yeah.
off.
Bro,
So
broke his arm.
Serenia, you are now
Dog day.
just by yourself.
So because of that, yeah. I'll cut him. That's what I will do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it. That is a dirty 20.
Nice. To hit him.
Yeah.
Yes, it does hit.
Oh, that is 6 points of piercing damage.
6 points of piercing. Cool.
As I thrust myself into his body.
Yep. Okay. He thrusts himself into his body.
I heard
Okay.
booty.
6 damage. Cool.
It sounds wrong.
Cool.
But
All
just
right.
a little.
Yeah. So you
It will be end of my turn.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you on high alert as you are, and able to see through the dark. You can see these figures, and you quickly jump to action since your rapier is already out of your hand. You quickly just grab and rip off Serenya's hand, and then you run forward, and you sort of like, like aim your rapier at him to sort of like challenge him to a fight, and then you thrust your rapier into this thing's chest. There is no noise from it as this attack happens. It just sort of it recoils, and there's like a wet squish, and like you can feel your rapier thrust into like a body, but there's just no sound from it. Cool. And then Serenia, your turn.
Me?
Oh no, sorry.
Already?
Snaris.
I was like-
Snaris. There's too many S's. There's too many S's. Leave me alone.
Just two-
There's
Oh.
two
Two
S's.
S's too many.
And yeah, that's it.
So, bonus action, she's going to cast Hunter's Mark on this guy.
Yeah.
What's the fail for Arcane Outburst?
Which one, sorry?
A level 1 spell,
So 2 or less is a
Hunter's
fail.
Mark.
Yeah, 2 or less.
Okay. She rolled 14, so she passes. So Hunter's Mark is on this one.
Okay, cool.
And then she's going to take out her bow to try and shoot said one.
Okay.
$16 hit?
Wait, which one, sorry?
One on the left.
Oh,
This one.
yeah, it just hits.
Okay, so I have 2d6 and a d8 to roll for damage. She's going with cold damage for the bow because that's 2 and 5 is 7 plus 3, 10.
Yeah, so you quickly jump to action, draw your bow, and you fire this arrow, and it shoots. It impacts the target, and once again, there's no sound from them as they recoil in pain. Just snap off the arrow, and then go back to slowly approaching. Okay. Now it is. Oh, I've done it
You
again.
skipped one.
I just straight up removed it from the fucking queue. I've done
I
it
did it again.
You're breaking my heart.
Got lost in the
Boom.
game.
There we go. Okay, cool. So this one will step forward to it's going to step forward towards Jackson.
Step up, bro.
And it's
Fucking try me. Bye, guys.
Oh no.
You got this,
And
baby.
it reaches into its into like its robes and just pulls out these two short swords. You're waving your hand. What?
As a reaction, could it please make a Constitution 15 saving throw?
Sure.
Why?
Why?
I'll tell you in a second.
Cowboy got some deals.
Okay.
Cowboy spicy.
Um.
Cowboy, take me away.
Okay, and that is a 16.
All right, it saves.
-2.
But what
bro.
happens is, Ambrose goes, his eyes go wide, seeing this thing come up to Jackson. He goes, "Zap! Watch out!" And as he screams for Zap, this cloud of spores comes out of his mouth and just kind of dissipates before it hits the cultist in front of him, and nothing happens.
What was that from?
halo of spores.
Nunya.
Business.
Things can't get close to me if I don't want them to. Unless they pass their saves.
Oh.
When you
So-
trailed off there, it sounded really like Butter's like, let's just pass the saves.
Right. Okay. Yeah. I gotcha. Cool. All right. Yeah. So it takes these two short swords and it swings at Jackson twice, one with each sword.
And
Okay.
you got
so
shield, I'd
that
use it now.
is that's 2 15s.
How I'm using shield. What hell? Okay, yeah, it's an entire round till.
Okay.
Hang on.
It's until your next turn.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. Shield.
Cool. Yeah, so it goes to swing at you with these swords, and it you quickly just react and just throw up this like spark. This burst of spark shoots forth from your hands and just reflects the weapons off.
Nice.
Ambrose, your turn.
I go running up to save Zap. First thing that I do is I
He only cares about Zap.
turn around.
Yeah, I was about to say, can we go back a sec? Zap or Sparky?
It sounded
I
like
said what I
Zap to
said.
me.
yeah.
I'm pretty sure it said that.
Yeah.
So I turn around, I hold up my hands and gently place Moral in the tree and say, I don't know if that's good to eat, but you stay safe up here and you know what to do if anything happens to Daddy, don't you? He boops him on the beak. Good job. And turns around, stay safe. And just kind of strolls up, casting Shillelagh on his quarterstaff. And those big rose thorns start sprouting from it. And he looks over to the cultist and says, I'm gonna need to ask you to step away from my friend. That's it.
Polite.
Okay. So have you actually moved? Because
I will do that. Yes,
you're on
I will
Roll20.
do that. Here you go.
Yeah,
There
cool.
it is.
Okay. All right, cool. So, now we are at this other cultist turn who is in front of Eugene.
Yeah. And I
Oh wait, no,
forgot-
sorry, no. Sorry. It's Jackson's turn. My bad. Yeah,
But do you have more dexterity?
this sheet is
Oh, that's
yeah,
right.
It's Eugene's turn. Sorry, not Eugen.
And I was
Jackson's.
and I was about to say that because I hit him before he hit me, I have my forget how it's called.
Confident.
Confidence.
Yeah,
Yeah.
confidence. Yeah, and I decided to put it in my AC.
Yep. Cool.
I have a plus one AC.
And Jackson, fuck him up.
All right, it's your turn.
Wait, use a spell slot for Chaos Bolt. Let's save it for now. Jackson's just gonna go. Surely we can talk this out. Then immediately follow that up with a lightning bolt.
Hell yeah.
Fuck, I'll use D&D Beyond to roll for this. That is a dirty 25 to hit.
Big. Yep.
I got
that
a
hits.
90.
Nearly
Oh,
nat 20. Nearly nat
That was,
20.
yeah.
All right.
And
Yep.
that does. Fuck, almost max damage. 9 lightning damage.
Oh, big.
Big numbers.
And this is on the one that's standing in front of you, correct?
Yes.
Cool. And it was 9.
Yep.
Perfect. Cool.
Ambrose is like finishing his sentence. I'm gonna need you to step away from my friend, or he's gonna hit you real hard.
Yeah.
I can't
I'm doing this for your health.
For your health and safety.
I would like to move out of here. Problem is, first of all, he might have opportunity attack. Second of all, I can only move left, and that would just move me closer to other people. So I guess I'm staying put.
You can move through a friendly square. You just can't.
You can also
enter, right?
You can also move diagonally.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, yeah, I'm backing the fuck up because I do not belong on the front lines.
And you
Soon
still
as I get
no,
the
you don't
last-
have shield up anymore.
No, I
Because your
don't.
daddy taught you good. You're backing up.
My daddy didn't teach me shit.
And as you step away, it's going to make an opportunity attack on you.
Oh right, fuck.
Low
I literally
roll,
said
low
I'm going
roll.
to do that because opportunity attack.
Alright.
Wait a minute. Fuck, has to be first off as well. Okay. I accept the consequences of my actions.
Okay. So that is a
12.
13 to hit.
My AC is 13.
Beats it.
What I
Okay.
meant to say was shield?
Do you have a spell slot that you want to use on it?
Yep.
Yeah,
But you
okay.
already used
Sure.
your reaction for this turn.
No,
he's
No,
had
it's
his turn
been.
then.
This is new
Oh,
turn.
right. Yeah, damn, already. Fast.
Alright, yep, cool. So you use your shield. Yeah, it goes to swing at you as you leave, but it just bounces off again. Cool. All right, now it is the one that stands in front of Ugin's turn. It is going to it's got its two short swords, and it's going to swing at Ugin. Okay, so it attacks with both. The first one is a 9. The second one is a 23.
The second one, it. The
Okay.
first does not.
Cool. And that is okay. That is 5 points of piercing damage as it stabs you with this short sword.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Cool. All right. And it will end its turn there. Marigold, it's your turn.
Okay. Seeing Jackson getting shish kebabbed at the back almost, is going to use a bonus action to rage. So you'll see it before. I'll describe it again just because we're streaming now. So his chassis bulges upwards and outwards and swells. His right arm becomes enormously long, thick, with these huge claws on. His left leg just becomes absurdly thick and swollen. Bits of rusted metal are poking through with a black oily substance on him. And he just takes the big arm, rips off his head, and just slams it onto the cane as a new head bursts through with the horns and the grim look and the nastiness. He's just going to scream and look over at the dude that was hitting Jackson, just shout, "Try that on me, you limp dick fuck!" And he's going to charge over. And I'm
Mork
going to use
knows
my...
what dicks are, but Mary doesn't.
If
No
someone
idea.
in the chat could clip that, please. Appreciate you.
Gonna hit this dude with a reckless attack.
Yep.
Okay, yeah. Natural 19. Which
That is.
is... Yeah. So for the maul, it's 2d6 plus 3, but I'm raging, so it's 2d6 plus 5. 1 and a 4, 5. So that's 10 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Oh, was that the right one? Yes. Yes, it was. Cool. Yeah, it's looking. He's looking real sore. It's just been beat to shit. As you're this giant Mary's head on a cane is just boom, slammed down into it. There's no noise from the creature, but you can feel the impact.
Yeah. The eyes on Marigold's usually glowing yellow eyes have completely gone out. They're just flat, and Mork's got this big, red, nasty looking fuckers just oozing pure rage. And yeah, done.
Cool. Okay, this cool. This next cultist, it will draw its swords, and then simply just point them both towards One is pointed towards Sneros, and the other is pointed towards Serenia.
No, please.
And they begin to glow with a arcane energy. As okay, so for Sneros does a 17 hit.
Yes, it does.
Okay, and for Serenia does a 14 hit.
A limp piece of spaghetti could hit Serenia. Yeah, that hits.
And I don't.
Oh,
She doesn't
that's-
have her dex bonus right now because
Can I
she's.
ask something real quick?
Hmm?
Since Serenia is right next to Sneros, could Sneros, even though she used her action, try to step in front of Serenia as like a
Yeah.
body block?
Do you have a reaction that'll let you?
Probably not.
Then no.
Okay.
But hey, maybe Serenia will come back from being unconscious.
Or maybe she'll just go immediately into
Wow.
unconsciousness.
Cool.
I healed before this, so
Oh yes, excellent.
Okay. So, each of you please take.
I'm scared for the number you're gonna say. I'm not gonna lie.
This is not that much. Please take 9 points of force damage. As
Force
these
damage?
as these blasts come from the swords and strike each of you.
Ooh.
Not
Wait,
that
who's
much,
taking
he says.
damage?
Hi there.
Serenia and me.
Ah, okay. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't dropped down to 1 HP. Will do.
No, I got you. I got you, man.
I need to make a concentration check because that's how Hunter's Mark works.
Yeah.
19? I think that's fastest.
Yeah, it does.
It's 10 or half the amount of damage, whichever one's higher.
As Serenia gets striked with this blade, her eyes go from this like full black to this soft gray that she normally has, and she goes, "What's the ever-loving fuck?" And then sees that she's just been slapped with a blade. Rude of you. What is going on?
Vulgar.
No shit, I just got stabbed. She's just gonna start paying attention now. And poor Ollie is wandering off downtown all alone and unguided. Oh, it's okay. Ollie's good.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, that is it. Cool. Now it is this cultist's turn. It's going to rush forward towards this giant robot monster. It's going to brandish both of its swords, and it's going to attack twice.
With advantage.
Oh, fun! I get to roll 4 dice.
So many dice.
Yes, excellent. Oh, I like the clicky clacks. Okay. Wow.
Tell me you're a DM without telling
Wow.
me you're a DM.
Wow.
The traveler dice
Wow.
fucked up. They fuck up.
Traveler dice got a nat 1, and then another dice got a nat 2. So, tell me, my friend, does a 11 hit?
Nope.
Fuck no.
Okay. Okay.
Trying to
And
math.
then this one actually got good. So does a 22 hit?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Not sure about that. Let me check my sheet.
Okay.
Oh, it was like
I was just. I thought he was going to say 2, so I was like, no. Oh.
in my other campaign, like we were level 1, and the DM said, "Does a 30 hit?" No, I don't know.
In what
7
situation does a DM roll a 30 against level 1 players?
7
When they hate
points
you.
of piercing damage.
Is that reduced already?
No.
When you fuck around and find out.
So 3. Hell yeah. just scrapes off the rusted metal.
Okay. Serenia, your turn.
It's me. Oh boy. This is exciting. Serena is going to turn to the cultist that is actually in between Ambrose and Marigold. And she's going to reach down to her dagger one more time. And as she pulls it up, she's going to draw blood off of her leg. And I have to use 2 of my hit die, so those are gone. And I need them to make a Constitution saving throw as droplets of my blood kind of begin to defy physics and float in the air and coagulate a little bit and start to dart towards their eyes.
Okay. Constitution saving throw, you said?
Yes, please.
Cool. Okay, and that is a 17.
They pass. So... So nothing happens. Nothing happens. The blood just kind of like goes towards their eyes and just like ricochets off of their skin.
Is this for blood buff?
Yeah.
It says, I'm pretty sure that one's half damage.
Oh, it is. So the saving throw succeeds. They're just not blinded, so it kind of bounces off of their skin, and instead of going for their eyes, you start to see almost like acidic like burns on their skin as my blood just kind of melts their flesh off of them. And you know, for half damage, that's not too shabby. 10 points of necrotic damage.
Cool. And is that already halved, or is that...
That is halved.
Okay, cool.
Holy shit. Well, I guess for 2 hit dice.
2d12s, yeah.
It's when you said nothing happens, I was like, really? Fuck, that's so harsh.
Yeah, as this blood goes towards this cultist, there's still no sound from it, but this blood sort of like floats like towards it, and on this face, like all the visible skin, you can see burns, and its eyes just go dark, and it collapses.
And maintaining... You said they collapse? Perfect. Serena's going to step over their body and move just to this side of them, and bonus action Assassin's Mark, turn all of their burns into miniature forms of the hand holding a crescent moon all over their skin. Yep. And that's the end of my turn.
Cool. Alright, again, it's your turn.
You're muted, bro.
Not again. It is not my style.
Yes, it's exactly your style.
I have blindsight and I am muted. Is like what you're known for.
I'm gonna get you a t-shirt.
For earring.
I'm muted with blindsight.
So I rolled to attack this one. Yes. Okay. Wait a minute. I forgot my character again.
He's called Urgine.
OG Nug.
OG Nug, hell yeah.
That's
my
all I
DJ
see
name.
when I look at him.
Yeah. So it is.
Just joining the stream. Thomas makes weird noises when he thinks.
Hi, this is Thomas. We love him.
This is the 24 to it.
That is.
For just $10 a
So,
week, you can help
Wombat,
Spain.
just to be clear, can I? So I put my confident point into my AC. Can I switch that point into another thing?
I believe that your confidence goes away if you get hit.
Okay. That is good to know. So yeah, that's 24 plus 24 to it. That it.
Yep.
And that is 9 points of piercing damage.
Good hit. Good hit. Cool.
And I will take the Ox stance.
Okay.
Is that the good one? Yes.
That gives you an extra AC.
Yeah. More easy.
Cool. Alright. Yeah, is that it?
Yes, because it is a bonus action. Is it a
Cool.
bonus? Yeah, it was
Yeah.
a bonus action to switch stance.
Okay. Cool. Snanos, it's your turn.
I got a bow. I'm gonna shoot something with a bow. I'm gonna shoot the guy that zapped me with a bow because that guy zapped me.
Go for it.
Can you see it?
No.
No.
Okay. Well, it's a nat 20 for
Oh, excellent.
28.
Hey.
So does that mean? Because it's gonna be 2d6 and a d8. Does that mean I just double all dice?
You don't
Or just
double your
double the hit
hunter's
of the-
mark.
Okay. So it's double the bow and the elemental damage of the bow.
Yeah, double the damage die.
Shit. Okay. $13, and then I have to re-roll the bow and the cold damage. So 13, 18, 21. So I rolled a 5 and a 3.
Cultist is dead. Like, full dead. Like, real dead.
Yeah.
Cool. Bonus
Anyway.
action.
One shot it.
Hunter's Mark
Woo.
there.
She starts blasting.
So anyway, I start blast.
I start Eldritch blasting.
Eldritch blast.
Have you guys seen the latest episode of The Boys?
No.
Yeah.
I've
Yes.
seen the finale.
Oh, well, I don't want to give anything away, but I'll just say the end, like, of the last episode. That's what just happened.
Yeah,
Don't.
I absolutely
Don't.
100% agree with that.
We're on stream. Shh, no spoilers.
Made a satisfying
Spoiler
So
alert.
Vader is Luke's father.
Whoa.
Whoa.
You mean it wasn't
Whoa,
Lord
whoa,
Voldemort
whoa.
this whole time?
Harry?
I thought it was
You're a
Harry
wizard,
Potter.
Harry?
Just because they're both creepy old dudes dressed in black with a V in the name doesn't mean you should get them mixed up like that. Take come on. So
They
Better
also
than this.
probably have trouble breathing because one of them doesn't have a nose.
they definitely both have trouble breathing.
One of them
Okay.
probably doesn't have a
Um,
soul.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so this cultist is dead. Cool.
Yay!
Snanos, your turn.
No,
It was-
Oh,
Snaros.
sorry.
It was Snanos'
Ambrose. Ambrose, there's the one. So many roses.
Me? I got a rose in my name too. That's why. We're friends. So the one in front of me is dead, huh?
Mm-hmm.
D-E-D.
Deed.
Dead Jim.
I'm going to very carefully step around this thing and just say, excuse me.
Opportunity.
pardon me.
I just want to see this frog staring at me.
And walk up to this thing and hold his stick menacingly and just say,
Hold his what?
I'm gonna. What?
Stick
Hold his what, menacingly?
with an S.
You're gonna hold his
Stick!
stick.
Oh,
menacingly.
okay.
Ambrose is never going to
He's
do anything with
technically
this.
That
That might be menacing
He's not
too.
gonna.
This
Who
week
you
on
sexually
Stick or
assaulted,
Dick.
Nikki?
We
just
all
for
we all
context.
know this Fearbulg is packing, but so he holds a stick
Yeah.
and just sort of menacingly holds it out and looks sideways at Mork and is not putting the two together and says, I'm going to need you to bring my friend back. And just stands there and holds his action to hit him if he doesn't bring Mary back.
Excellent. I like it. Cool. Alright, so that's your turn?
It's my turn.
Jackson, your turn.
I shall move. If I move up one here, do I have a clear line of sight, or should I move up another one?
You can hit, yeah.
Okay, sweet. I'm gonna talk to this man. Just kidding. Lightning bolt. Actually, no. Sorry. No, Jackson would say it's not too late to stop this, but still lightning bolt him.
Yeah, that's very Jackson.
Diplomacy
Cool.
pre-death.
This is the one that is here, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Yep, roll to hit.
21.
That hits.
Fuck. 2 damage.
Okay.
Damage is damage.
Okay. He is just standing. He like gets stabbed by Ogin, and then just sort of like gets off the rapier, and then a lightning bolt comes out of nowhere and strikes it on the shoulder, and it recoils back, but like lumbers forward. Once again, zero noise coming from this thing.
Just quick before my turn, I'm also going to spend a sorcery point to regain a first level spell slot.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's it for me.
Cool. All right. Now it is the cultist's turn. It is going to attack Ogin with both of its swords. Oh, okay. So that's a 23 for one.
As
hit.
Serenia sees these blades come out of his cloak, she's gonna take her dagger while it's still in her hand and kind of slash along the back of her arm and flick blood that way, kind of putting it between Ogin and the cultist, and cast silvery barbs. So he has to re-roll his attack.
One of them, or just
The first one, yeah, the one that he just did,
Okay.
the 21.
Yep. Yep.
And use the lower of the 2 rolls.
Yep, cool. So that is it's now a 17 to hit.
It does not hit.
And then I'm going to give...
And what is the second attack?
Second attack is lower than that, so it won't hit
Okay.
either.
And then I'm going to give Mary advantage on his next attack.
Cool.
Mary isn't here right now. Please leave a message
Oh.
after the mop.
After
So
the
I
mark.
gained.
After the
I
mop.
gained because he missed me. I gained
Confidence.
point of confidence.
Yes, indeed.
So does Mary has high HP?
I think he's... How injured does Mork look right now?
You want to fuck around and find out? It's above half, so I would say he looks. I mean, he looks a fucking mess, to be honest, but that's not due to his HP. He just looks a mess. I don't know why. Why is everyone turning on me all of a sudden? I don't like this.
Because I can give you HP, but no, I will save that for my next attack that will deal extra damage.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah, you do, you. I don't think you want to heal this thing anyway.
Okay. Cool. So now it is Marigold's turn. Sorry, Mork's turn.
Okay. Smacking some dude. Gone.
Mhm.
Turn around. Cow turns up and threatens him with a stick. Interesting. He's gonna just see Ambrose and just be like confused, and then see another meaty target and just be like, "Why do you want to talk to the idiot anyway? Just smack something!" And he's just gonna bring his big hand down and use an unarmed strike against this dude behind.
Yep.
Reckless as usual.
You don't
'cause
need
he's
reckless
big.
because you have advantage.
That is true.
Hmm.
No, he's gonna reckless. He recklesses every time
All right, fuck it.
because
I
he's a
get it.
moron.
I like it.
So-
I like it.
But it's slightly higher for unarmed. Unarmed is +6. Yeah, so that's a 19 to hit.
Definitely hits.
Okay, so D8 +6. Ooh.
Have a
8,
frog
okay.
for good luck.
That's 14 damage.
Okay.
If he's-
14.
Bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning.
And then I'll use his bonus action to Face of Rage, so he can make another unarmed strike as a bonus action.
Okay.
Nice.
Ooh, 6. Okay. 22 to hit. And another 10.
I'm going to use a reaction.
Okay.
I can add 1d6 to the AC.
What's the AC?
Currently, it's 18.
Ooh,
Oh wait, what do you roll?
22.
Because that's oh fuck, one off. Okay, yeah. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. So you smack him again. How much damage?
That was 10 for the second one.
He's mush. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this first hit, boom. The second hit, boom, and it just like and gets like crushed into the ground.
Sort of like a gorilla as he finished shouts at Ambrose, he just kind of jumps up in the air a bit and just brings both of them down. Just right hand first, bang, and then the left hand right on top. And is covered in mush. Cackling to himself.
Still no noise from this cultist. Cool. Serenia, your turn.
Oh, it's me? There's still one alive. Jesus Christ. Okay. It's fine. He won't be for long.
He's not alive for long.
Got a 1 hit point.
I'm going to take the dagger and just kind of like flip it around and slide it back into its holster before taking my hands and using one of the rings on my fingers. I just kind of prick my finger ever just so slightly so there's just a little stab of blood. Clap my hands together, and as I pull them, there's kind of that double helix of DNA, and I lash it into a whip towards him as I cast Mind Sliver. I need an intelligence saving throw.
Okay.
Ooh, Mind Sliver's naughty.
Oh, okay. Intelligence saving throw, you said?
Yeah.
5.
6 points of psychic damage, please.
Dead. Yeah, cool. So this this whip lashes out, and it just boom strikes it in the head, and as it hits this thing in the head, this like bloody whip sort of like splashes and the creature just falls backwards. No noise coming from it still. It just lapses, and that is the end of initiative.
Yay.
I still have a held action.
What's your held action? Oh, to bonk him. Yeah, go for it.
I'm
Do it.
waiting.
Go for
Is
it.
he turning back?
I think I need to make a save.
You do, indeed. It's Constitution to stuff him back in.
At some
Indeed.
point in combat, I really want to see Mork just fucking point at someone, then just stomp towards them.
I rolled a 3, but that's a 9 in total. I can't remember what the threshold was.
Mork, like there's like you can like everyone who's looking at Mork can see like some sort of like twitch, but and its eyes flicker yellow back to like the sort of yellow that you guys are familiar with from seeing Mary, but then they turn back red and stick around.
Give me back, Hoss! He hits him.
Roll to hit.
Fuck.
13.
No.
I figured as much. So he's just like making a clanging noise on your metal
Playing
with
the
this
drums.
big
Playing the drums.
plant stick. Yeah. Hoss, you in there? Hoss? Clang, clang, clang. He's beating him. with the
What does
stick.
Mork do?
What would Mork do?
I
Getting hit
just
on.
rolled for that. So after the initial clang, he just looks completely like insulted. Brings up an arm. That's bringing it down about halfway down. Just goes. It's so pathetic, and just like he's giggling to himself, and just kind of shoves you off and starts walking away.
Puny god.
He's taking Hoss somewhere.
Ambrose, that is Marigold. And
No, he's
That would've
got
been-
Hoss on a stick.
He's gonna walk over to the tiefling and just be look over it like, wow, look at this sack of shit. It's fucking squished. I love it.
Even Mork can see that there is that letter on it which says wrong way. Nice try.
Oh, you beat me to the marker.
Sneros is gonna go get her 2 arrows she saw.
Mm-hmm.
And in the process, she should be like, Mork, or because it's yelled its name, hasn't it?
Mark!
I think at some point,
Yeah.
yeah.
I think it
Yeah.
probably has.
She'll say, whoever you are, then, just to cover my bases. You want to
What?
come with us the other way?
Mm,
Might be more of these guys to smash.
oh, yeah. I love a good smash.
Sure you do, buddy.
Oh, yeah. And someone else is going to have to guide the group because this
Sneros
thing
is
is...
gonna, like,
One back.
start leading.
Ambrose goes and collects Moral.
This,
Are her 2 arrows recoverable?
Yeah.
Sure.
You can
Hey, Charlie.
recover 1 arrow because it snapped off the
Okay.
other one.
That's right.
Charlie. You would have seen, obviously, with the way that Marigold was like acting before when he was like, hunting someone out. He's like being really methodical, trying to blend in with the crowd. This dude is like walking over clues. He's like smashing straight over stuff. He is walking directly into people, like not to get them out of the way. He is actively shouldering people. Like,
Sneros
And
is trying to
just-
be in front of him to lead, to kind of like keep people out of the way to prevent that.
Okay. I'm gonna say roll me an athletics check, Snaros, to keep up with Mork.
Damn.
Okay, so he's following her, or she's following him at this point in the other direction.
What'd you roll?
I just rolled. Well, I rolled 17 plus what's my athletics? 2, 19.
Okay. I'm gonna say that you managed to like sort of keep ahead of Mork, but it's like taking effort to sort of stay in front of him.
yeah, you're gonna have to lead the idiot because he is just walking in a direction. Just be like,
Yeah. For the most part, he is sort of like following the cold, but then he sort of starts to stray off as he walks back through the sort of marketplace to the terrified people running away.
Does everybody just start marching off?
No, Serenia's
Everybody?
standing there, just like.
Yeah, so's Ambrose.
Yeah, so
Nana's
while-
would have left to lead him away because their clue isn't there. She knows it's somewhere else, so she's going with the madman.
Yeah.
You need
Who
to
just
like.
Where's
smashed a bunch of
Jackson
people.
going?
we can say before he starts walking off if you guys want to do some stuff because obviously I was just in the moment there. I was just like, yeah.
Serenia's gonna just like straighten herself out and look through their pockets.
He's still really just admiring the splat on this body, just for a while, for an uncomfortable amount of time.
Nana's would have been
Sparky,
gutting
okay?
her arrow.
So, Jackson's just standing there with the staff, sort of like puffing. Not gonna lie, I blanked out for a few seconds, and I'm still processing what just happened. And he sort of like straightens himself out, like flattens his shirt. He goes, perhaps we should go to the art area.
Hang on just one second. Just one second. Do you mind if I touch you?
Sure.
And Ambrose holds him by the face, just cups around like his giant farmer hands around his tiny human head. And who does he talk to?
Can you roll me investigation?
I can. Let's see if I'm good at these.
Amnias, could you help me out a little bit here? My friend seems to be a little bit out of sorts, and I'm just trying to do a little bit of good, fix him up a little bit. Do you think you can help? And he casts a first level cure wounds on.
27 with a
Yes.
nat 20.
Thank you.
Clip
9
that.
points.
Cool. Yeah. Okay. So you're looting these pockets.
I'm sorry, just to confirm, how much did I get back?
9.
9. Fuck yeah.
Can you now, Tay, roll me a D100.
For you, anything. $69.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
That's a crit.
It's a crit.
Okay. Cool. So you're digging through pockets, right? Or just through the tiefling?
Dust.
Okay, so in the pocket of this tiefling, or what remains of this tiefling, there is a selection of pastel chalks, with it's all stuffed into like this bag, with bronze clasps. There's also there's also, alongside the pieces of chalk, there's also a pieces of vine charcoal.
Like fine charcoal, like spell casting charcoal.
Yeah. And they're all wrapped in a dusty old. It's all like the charcoal pieces are all wrapped in this old handkerchief, which is you can assume is so that they won't stain things, to like keep it sort of separated.
Excellent.
There's there's about a dozen pieces of the charcoal.
Sick.
But that's about it.
I'm going to use a spell slot and cast Detect Magic real quick.
Okay.
You believe in magic.
In a young girl's heart, the music and song. I think it's music and rhythm. I don't know. Yeah, so just, again, ring. She'd use her ring. And just kind of swipe her palm and, like, palm to the head and just focus.
Okay. Yeah, so you get a sense of evocation. Sort of like forming a trail leading back the way that you've came.
Anything from the pastel chalk, or is it just chalk?
It's just chalk.
Perfect. Going back. Well, we should probably go back the way we came, and it seems like whatever the fuck is inside Mary and Snaros is already heading that way, so we should probably go.
What have you seen that happen to House before?
Well, don't you remember
What do you
the
mean,
gallery?
what's inside Mary? He's outside of me!
Mark, why don't you just give us a moment?
What?
Just a little moment of privacy, dear. Would you? Thank you. And Sarnia's gonna go like this, so literally Mork just cannot see her mouth. Do you not remember at the gallery, love, when, Mary was like, "Whew, I'm not here right now, please leave a message," and he answered the door instead?
No, I was talking to a guy, and then a lizard puppy ate him, and then I tried to unlock a door.
Well, surprise, there's somebody inhabiting Marigold.
I don't like him as much.
Either do I, really. It's kind of, it's mediocre at best in comparison, but we get what we get, and we're not going to get upset quite yet.
Pop always said that.
Your papa's a brilliant man. We'll figure it out later, dear, I promise. And she just boops Ambrose on the nose. Shall we?
Ambrose just shrugs his shoulders sheepishly and kind of rocks and says, all right, I trust you.
Jackson, darling, are you okay?
Yes, I'm feeling quite better now, thanks to Ambrose, actually.
Brilliant. Snaros, put a leash on our giant mechanical dog and we shall get going.
I'm trying to lead him.
Good luck.
Looks like-
Touch me, you lose the hand.
Papa always said, don't let the dog walk you.
Don't worry, I'm not touching you.
That could be a challenge depending on what type of dog you got.
Hey, while they're
Chihuahua.
walking, I want to know, Snaris would like grab her own arm to cast Cure Wounds on herself.
So Snyros, how do we make him come back?
She's just
no,
trying her
not
best to
you,
walk ahead of him.
Sorenya,
they're
sorry.
doing the
I'm so
SR.
Why
confused
can't you
between the
guys
two
tell
of
them
them.
apart?
It's two
Sorenya,
Nordic
Sorenya.
sounding names, starting with S.
Yeah,
Okay.
Just give them all
Look
nicknames
at
that
these
don't
two
sound anything
pictures.
like their names.
Tell me they're not the same picture.
I mean, every time I hear Snaros, I can't help but think of Callie saying Snaros.
Yes.
Yeah, it's true.
Like, it's just
Yeah.
imprinted.
Snaros.
Hmm.
God, why is
Yes,
Iconic.
but they almost have like the four same letter, but not in the same order, so that is fucking confusing.
Yeah.
So they're not the same, is what you're saying.
That's the French guy.
I mean, you
Um,
could always go
Fuck
Snaros
you.
on Mir. Everyone could go
Marigold's
Snaros
I'm
on
gonna
gonna-
Mir.
start speaking
Well
in French.
played,
I'm gonna
Cryo,
curse
well
everyone.
played.
I'm gonna say
Mork's
the
gonna
no
turn
world.
back to the group and just
I'm gonna
say,
make the channel ban. No, sorry, I won't do it.
he's gonna say, so where are we going anyway? What are we doing here? I'm fucking starving.
Concerning.
Mark, do you
We're
want
head-
a snack?
Yes.
And she'll reach into her bag and pull out a cultist finger.
Just chewing on it. It's not going
You want
anywhere,
it?
just chewing on it.
Do you want
Yes.
it? And she's going to
Yes.
walk and dangle it in front of him. Go
So is the
wherever they need to
party
go.
all sort of? They're all following the sort of cold trail.
I would have said Snaros would have been in the lead, so
Ambrose leans over to Ogan. Hey, Featherman.
Hey,
Hey.
What a wonderful
This is
sign.
a little bit spooky, isn't it? It's not just me.
I have seen worse. Don't worry.
I've been to war. I haven't seen a machine man try to eat a person's finger.
Oh yes, but I have seen worse than a machine man wanting to eat a finger.
Do you like Mork? I'm his
No, no, no.
house.
I prefer Marigold.
Yeah, me too. I hope he comes back.
After a few paces, if Serenia hasn't given the finger with his 10-foot reach of his arm, he's just gonna go, just start chewing it.
Mark, you could be polite.
My
Say
God.
please next time.
No.
Ambrose leans over to Ogan. Doesn't even say please.
Oh,
Please.
he's not gallant.
I don't know what that means, but he's not, whatever it is.
As soon as he got something to chew on, it's just immediately sort of quiet.
I really prefer Marigold, but yeah.
But
It's
he's
just-
got this really,
I don't like this at all.
he's got this really like elongated sort of half broken looking jaw. So it's this awful mechanical. Like you've just put a brick in a washing machine and put it on.
Oh no!
No.
Okay. Yeah. So the party's been following this cold trail again, whether they realize it or not. You eventually make your way through the market, getting like really strange looks from people, like people running away in fear as Mork stomps his way through the market with everyone trying to sort of keep him on track. And eventually you get to the archway that leads into the arts sort of district. And off in the distance, you can hear like music playing and like crowds cheering and that sort of thing. And at the gate, there is two cultists once again guarding. What in the fuck is that?
I need to know who the guards are. Wait, before you get distracted.
No, I'm too late. I'm just finger. Yeah. Okay. Right. Yes. So.
Guards.
Yes. So. The Two guards are. There's one who is a cultist of Metanoia, wearing the long red robes, and they've got these blades coming from their arms, similar to the one that you saw performing the ritual. And it's covered in like stitches across its face. And then the other one is another cultist of Farah, which has the classic mask with the glowing golden eyes behind it.
I am still taking group notes, even though, you know.
Yeah.
I'm off the fucking rails at the minute.
Nikki's
Old
being
habits die
Nikki,
hard, Nicky.
doing notes.
I think we're all doing
Respect.
notes.
Oh,
How
okay.
could I swipe your campaign for my own use if I don't write it down?
Cool. So yeah, is there anything you guys want to do now, or do you want to just like keep on trying to follow this cold trail?
Keep
I'm
on this
being
cold
sad
trail.
because I miss Haas.
Would you like to attempt to make another con check to stuff the beast in? I'd say it's been probably over a
Yeah,
minute
if it's been
now.
time.
Yeah.
That sounds
been
really
time.
dirty.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Stuff the
Stuff
beast,
the beast
in.
in.
Although you will probably hear from Mark as you like get towards the art section, he's like, "Oh, not this shit again. He's always here listening to prancing crap." Okay, that's much better. That's a
My husband would call it ugly
25.
fascist.
Rolled a
That is,
19.
yeah, that is 100%. Yeah, you're good. You're good.
So, yeah, so
you go.
I guess after that sentiment, he starts like, "Oh, he's always here listening to plays and wanting to see." Just sort of starts like shimmering down, like. Ugh. And the last thing you see before the eyes pop under the neck, and it's just, "See you next time." And then there's Marigold again, looking very confused and tattered, and just goes, "Well, I busted my suit and seem to have disappeared somewhere. I'm going to cast Mending on myself."
Welcome back.
Hey, Haas. Hold up.
2.
Emperor's
see-
now the time when we've lost time already trying to find this person.
No, yeah.
Just casting this
okay?
weird sort of purplish light over his suit while it's healing, like it's all knitting itself together. Just like, my head hurts. I'm guessing we haven't found the fella. I must have panicked when we saw those people again and embarrassed myself.
Don't forget to roll your healing for mending.
I did. I got 2.
Another machine came out of your face. And I think, remember when we heard your bees? I think he might be your bees.
Bee's knees.
I did say I
Beast nuts.
heard thoughts inside of Mary when I was, focusing the other day.
Opening his journal, just like, bees are yellow and black and have stingers and make noise.
Yeah, and also they're kind of, this one was kind of mean.
I don't know.
So you got a big old machine bee in you. And its name is Mork, apparently.
Audience member requesting donut break. You know what? Let's do it. We'll take 5. All right, five wheel. A short one because we're coming close to probably time for session to end.
Yeah, about a half hour, 45 is kind of where we cut off normally.
Yeah. But yes, hopefully everyone is enjoying. Please take a break. We'll see you all in a little bit.
I apologize for screaming down my microphone. It's just what I have to do.
That was great.
Scream more.
Never
It was awesome.
Scream more.
Rip before honor.
Oh.
we're back.
Welcome back.
Hey.
Prepared some jobs for you.
Okay. So before the break, we had Mary stomping about as Mork. He has managed to stuff him back into his body as the party has entered the arts district. What would you all like to do? Would you just want to continue following this cold trail, or do you want to go and look for anything?
Do we want to
Cold
take a bit
trail.
of a break? Like regain some of our resources? You know, rest up.
If we wait around for too long, is Mork gonna come back?
I think he only comes
She is
when
asking.
Mary gets
He is
angry.
asking this directly to
Yeah.
Marigold.
I'm
We're
not
closing
feeling safe
Slit.
here.
You see that
Whoever
twitching
we're
in the eye
following-
again, and he's just blank expression looking at you, just blank.
We have to be catching up on whoever we're following. Now is not the time to let up. We can't let him do any more damage.
These
I
bodies
Can't have
feel
him-
like if he's trying to lead us on some kind of wild goose chase through the entire city of Seoul, maybe if we just stay in one place and walk by, and then we can catch him on the way.
Imagine the probability of that happening is very low.
Pop always said when you were lost in the forest that you stay still and blow your whistle as loud as you can. If you
Sir,
move
we
around,
just
they're not
cannot
going to be able to
caught
find
her
you.
head in confusion.
That's when you want someone to find you. We
Yes,
need to
those-
find them. And in my experience, hunting bounties, people who are running away from you do not just turn up. Sometimes you net a friend by mistake. May not have been the first time that I've done that, I will admit. But we need to go
Yeah, where
find
is
this
he?
person. Floyd.
Did Floyd die in that battle at the tree?
No, he didn't come with us. He stayed in the market.
Oh, I thought he did.
I think.
He said he was going to go and search somewhere else because you guys were following the cold
Yeah.
trail.
Okay.
Are we getting any cold trail vibes when we're heading into this place? Yep.
Some vibe.
The moment you step in.
But they were cold feelings when we were approaching that tree too. It just seems like wherever there's a body, it's cold.
This is a very cold feeling, like colder than any of the others. Like,
Oh, I'm starting to miss my
because
jacket.
the way that you can, that at least most of you have probably put together is the whole, it's almost like a cold effect that sort of warms back up as it leaves the area, sort of thing. This is a very cold.
Psst, psst, psst. Ollie! Ollie boy, where are you, darling?
I
was gonna say
forgot
if the
about
group,
that.
I was gonna say if the group doesn't move in the next minute, Sneros is actually gonna check out and start searching by herself without the group.
With the
Callie loves killing her characters, just loves splitting the party so she
the
can
cat,
kill her
um,
Post
characters.
edit here of the last time we saw Vali alive.
Ollie rubs up against your leg and steps forward.
Ollie then, there you are, darling. And she scoops down and picks it up.
Everybody just sees her lift up nothing.
Business as usual, really. Nothing suspicious about that.
Yeah, nothing. So,
It feels like the trail is getting colder, which is what we're looking for. So I hope he hasn't killed any of my favorite actors, though, because there's some really good ones down here. And if we're ready, we'll start leading us through the towards the cold.
Okay. Everyone is following the cold.
Ollie, you be a good little boy. Don't get involved in anything stupid, okay?
This cold, you're following it. You all bump into Floyd again, who's come over to here.
I tackle him with my net. No,
Just
no,
our
no.
thing now. This is just our thing now. It's the secret handshake.
No, I'm messing. I'm messing.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and he says, good to see you all again. I couldn't find anything in the market area, so I've decided to come this way. I felt it was a bit cold, and it's quite cold now, isn't it?
I think it's colder over here. We were over by the gardens, and we didn't find anything other than another body.
Hmm.
I think it was anyway. I saw it hanging in the tree, but I'm pretty sure Ogan said it was a body. So,
Yeah.
looks like this is it for us.
Shall we continue following this trail?
Agreed.
Yes, I think that would be
And,
quite smart, really.
You what, sorry?
I think that's probably the best plan, unless we want to stay here and perhaps be the next victims of whatever's coming.
Is there any is there anyone who looks particularly injured? Okay. Uh, Floyd will just like look at the two of you and go, you
I'm
two
fine.
look a bit rough. Do you want some and he reaches into his bag and he pulls out 2 small potions.
Oh, Ambrose was looking real excited, and then he sees that they're not baked goods, and his face just kind of falls.
He sells potions in his store.
All right. Well,
Well, if you're offering, I mean, I'm not going to really say
I'll
no.
I'll take one just in case.
He hands both of you a healing potion.
Can I
Just
have
a regular
one?
one.
Yeah. Yeah, he hands everybody. Fuck it. Hands everyone a
so-
healing potion.
Sorry,
Yeah,
just gonna
so
pop
it's,
it right then and there.
A D8 or a D6?
2d4
Can't wait to use
plus
this before the
2.
session finishes.
2D4 plus 2.
I'm just going to put mine in my
Okay.
briefcase.
I'm full life.
Snail's is actually just going to go ahead and drink hers.
Okay.
Oh,
Cool.
Keeping mine.
flawless again.
My cat doing some shenanigans.
And he'll say, it's just a little sample from the happy surprise.
We'll have to come and visit you because these frankly taste much better than some of the ones they carry in all of those other shops on the street. Really.
Thank you. And yeah, so you guys continue walking along this cold path. And this time it leads into another alleyway.
This thing likes leaving bodies in alleys. Ambrose starts stomping right into the alley.
Okay. Cool. This time, you see a body. This one is quite a bit smaller than
No.
the others. And this one is a female dwarf with long red hair. This body is steaming in the cold.
Fresh.
She could have been mistaken for being alive if it wasn't for the fact that her eyes had been clawed out and her stomach is eviscerated with her insides pulled out. Her stomach and like intestines and all the inside like organs have just been pulled out and almost in roll me an intelligence check, everyone.
Okay.
Because they've been going.
I'll even
very
roll
well.
one for Floyd.
A
I'll
2.
roll one for Floyd as well.
A 2.
If this
My second nat one of the day.
Wait, one minute. Does this have to do with the body?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a disadvantage because I'm not looking properly at this shit.
19, and Serenia is all up in there. She's like on the ground, hands beside it, like face to face, like almost touching her nose, like.
Cool.
My lowest was a 4.
Cool. Um,
My highest was a 19.
okay, so anybody
Oh, two,
who
actually.
rolled over a 15 can see that these organs and intestines and insides of this dwarven lady have been made into like a sort of makeshift map of soul. And the on the map, in what you guys can recognize as the central spire area, there is a location that has been marked with an icicle just stabbed through it. And there's a note attached which says, "One more, getting close." And that's like written in this sort of manic writing that's matched the rest of these notes.
It's almost like they're taunting us.
I did say that I think that they're leading us on a wild goose chase around Seoul, didn't I?
You're not,
So if we just stay in one place, maybe they'll find us.
This doesn't seem like
I did say that.
We're not
goose
staying in one
chase. It
place.
seems like more of a trap.
I didn't hear you,
walking into
Sparky.
a trap?
I was saying this doesn't seem like a wild goose chase, but more like a trap. I mean, he knows we're coming, and he's purposely leading us somewhere.
Which is why I don't think we should just walk in. If we stay where we are, if they want us, they'll have to come to us. We could go to a nice bar, have a little bit of supper. I haven't eaten supper yet. I don't know if any of you all have. I know we had those snacks in the market, but that's not supper. Supper, you sit down, you have a nice hearth going, you know?
I could cook for us. No?
What if he grows impatient? And waiting for him relies entirely on him knowing where we are at any given time. He might know we're coming, but he might not know where we are. Currently.
Well, he knows where we are. We're on the trail that he left.
What if we do a little reconnaissance? Maybe go in looking like friends.
I can look like somebody else, but that seems a little dishonest.
Marigold, perhaps you should have some of your contacts search the area he's leading us.
Floyd, do you
send
think that
Ollie.
some of the other boys would be around there right now? I think they got Scale and Garen.
Yeah, if I know at least Scale, he'd probably do some scoping out of the that area. Yeah.
So we probably already have someone around there on the ground. I don't think staying in this alleyway is going to help, or going anywhere for supper. I think that we've been a little too slow getting to him because of all of our stops. I will admit I am not used to working with people. When I am hunting someone, I just go for them. But for me, we need to head to the spire and make sure that nobody else dies.
Yeah, Floyd will sort of add on. Yeah, this is a bit different to our usual sort of bounties and marks and all that. But
Yeah,
tell you what, you guys do whatever you have to do. I'm gonna go to where they've marked on this. I'll see you there if you go. If you don't, whatever. And he'll walk off.
I personally
You
trust
can count
Mary
you'll see me there.
wholeheartedly. So, Mary, wherever you go, I go.
I think that we should go there. I know it's probably a trap, but we're playing a game that we were not set up to play with someone who's running around and just killing people wanton. I'm used to
Well, it says
chasing
that there's-
thieves.
It says that there's one more stop to go. So if it's telling us the truth and this is the last place we need to go, we don't have to worry about it killing any more stuff. And if we get there and it's not there, then maybe it's just lying to us and we just go get supper.
If there's
Just
nothing,
because it's the last stop doesn't mean it's going to stop killing. It was supposed to cause chaos.
And that's
And
really
it
what
has.
he's just done. Yes.
But there's so much more it could do.
This
I'm
doesn't
pretty
seem like
sure-
an act of chaos to me.
Yeah, from a player perspective, we're finding bodies in alleyways. I think people were more bothered watching Mork walk around than they were about. They didn't know about any of this. So
Yeah.
there's no
That's just
chaos
because
in
they
my
haven't
mind.
found it yet. Papa always said sometimes the quickest answer is the simplest solution.
Well,
Occam's
then-
razor.
By your papa's reasoning, we should go to the spire.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Spire it is then.
Spire it is.
Everyone good with that?
Hell yeah.
We know. what
Do we
we're
want to
getting
split the party?
No, fuck off. Stop trying to split the party.
Well, don't say fuck off before Callie has a chance to answer.
Yeah.
If I have an opportunity to say fuck off to one, but I'm taking it. Sorry.
Respect.
No, I
Okay,
support it.
respect. Okay, cool. Yes, our party of the misfits all go towards the spire. Sort of, I guess Floyd would have sort of like stopped, sort of halfway, turned around and like checked to see like if you guys left or like where you were going, and he sees you coming towards, so he waits to sort of rejoin with you guys. And as you get closer to the sort of central spire gateway, first thing, who guards? Not present. Second thing is you can hear lots of talking coming from like you see a big crowd and you hear like lots of talking between them, and you see people like running off and running towards it, and through these like sort of passing conversations you can hear people you can hear like people saying, "Oh, there's been a murder. It's brutal. It's violent," and they're trying to call out someone, and blah, 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 blah. And as you get closer, Mary, you can see the familiar form of Scale, wandering about the scene, sort of like looking around, and he's actually wandering alongside a shorter, more well-dressed figure, with sort of like longer, like slicked back hair, who you can assume is Garen.
Garen, yeah.
And Floyd sort of says, "Well, looks like the other two are there. Maybe we should go and catch up and see what they see."
Yeah, see if there's any information that we can find out. Looks like we've missed the murder already.
Seems. And so you all walk forward and you get closer to this crowd, and you see it's quite big, and this is the first body that has had a crowd, and people who have seen it. And there's like a line of cultists who are all like sort of like trying to keep all the public people back. They're like, "Stay back, stay away. This is we're dealing with this. It's okay." And there's a few sort of more uniquely dressed people, all sort of like investigating the body. And as you all sort of like look through this crowd, you can see this body has, like, that dwarf girl was bad. This is worse. Like, this one has been just pulled apart, torn to pieces. Its head just severed from its body, its arms frozen and snapped. It's had just chunks of meat just taken out of its legs. Its feet are bent backwards. Its arms have been like sort of like broken and twisted, and its stomach, it's like sort of laying on its back, and its stomach has just been torn to pieces and pulled apart and pulled open. and on this, it's laying against the wall of the main central spire of the government building. And it's there's these blood stains all over this wall, all over the floor. There's bloody handprints of these clawed hands as well. On this wall, these like monstrous clawed hands. There is a like very, very, very cold, like chill in the air. And as you look at this wall, this same handwriting that you've seen on all these letters is actually painted the blood on the wall. And all it says is, "Now I have your attention." And that is where we will end tonight's session.
Damn.
That's pretty cool. That
Some Chamber of Secrets.
Did that body-
shit.
did that body look like a fucking Mork aftermath where he's just been absolutely smashing the shit out of something?
Pretty much, yeah. It's like at the point of like you can't even really fucking identify what race or like gender the body was. It's just
Jackson
Yeah.
100% threw up a little in his mouth.